Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. Now, today, what we're going to be doing is well, some more live debates, of course. Now, for those of you who are new here, especially those of you who are watching this as a past live stream, I always make sure to put timestamps in the description below. So if you just want to watch certain parts of this, or skip around, do whatever you want, go for it. If it makes it easier to keep track, if you don't want to watch it all in one sitting, there you go. But yeah, anyways, how are you all doing today? Oh wait, I need to ping everybody on Discord so that everybody knows on my server that I'm debating people. Yeah, that's right. I know. Crazy. Who would have guessed? But yeah, anyways, hope you're all doing well today, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Now, obviously, I need to, start the live stage, so I'm gonna do that. Alright. Start the stage. Live on YouTube. Alright. Awesome. Now we're live on the live stage. Yeah. But anyways, hello Zrumy, welcome to the stream. I'm surprised that out of all of the people, it is you, in particular, who has decided to watch this epic live stream before anybody else. It's crazy. But yeah, anyways, oh my god. Hold on. Who's had their hand up first? Let me look. Oh god. Alright, 1 second, alright? Smash like, first of all. Secondly, I need to move Discord over on this side, in case I want to show it. Invite to speak. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
What do you want to talk about today?
All right, let's talk about. Look in the chat. Let's talk about these community posts.
What about them?
Tell us what you intended. What kind of effect on the reader you intended by them?
On which community post? Because obviously Oh wait, are you sending them in the chat?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So this one is obviously a joke. Should I KMS in Minecraft? Obviously, I mean you can tell just by looking at the way it's worded and the options. What else is there? Oh, this one is, well, there's no going back now. I'm willing to endure a lot mentally if it means I get to blow up this channel, and I think I'm almost ready to do so. I mean, I don't know. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. At least in my opinion, it is. It's like, yeah, sometimes you have to make sacrifices to your mental health to be successful. You know, it's short-term loss for long-term benefit. And then okay, hypothetically, if I were to end my own life, not saying I will or anything, what would you want my last video to be? I just thought it was an interesting question. I don't know. It's not that I was, like, intending on, like, being like, oh, I'm gonna have my last video be whatever, before I die. It's just, oh, I wonder what people would want a last video like that to be. So, do you have any questions or comments, concerns, anything like that, now that I've read them and kind of explained?
Yeah, sure. So, what is it? Why do you like the suicide jokes?
Because I think they're funny sometimes. I mean, depends on the joke.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, you don't have to find it funny, but I don't know what the point of joke policing me would be. Like,
dude, I'm not joke policing
all
you.
right, all right, sure, sure, yeah, sure.
I'm just like sometimes you want people to like explain their jokes and like so we can get part of the comedic process. And shit, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't usually like explaining jokes either because it's like, oh, okay, it sort of ruins the comedic aspect a little. It kind of sucks the fun out of it. You know what I mean? That's why I wasn't too enthusiastic, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you weren't okay. You weren't enthusiastic about these jokes?
No, I wasn't enthusiastic about having to explain them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Uh,
No, all right.
But I can appreciate that, maybe you just weren't sure. I understand that sometimes it's not intuitively obvious when I'm joking or not. So I get where that would come from. Um,
All right. What
but yeah.
about what about this one?
Oh, right. Yeah, the long paragraph one. Yeah, that one wasn't a joke. That was just me being mentally ill. Um, I decided to leave it up because I think it's well written. I don't know. I just think it's interesting enough to leave up.
No one in my personal life cares about me or what I actually want, but I don't blame my parents for being apathetic and not caring about any of this.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see an issue with anything that I wrote there. That was just what I was thinking at the time.
Okay.
So,
Well, I mean, no one's saying that there's an issue. It's just
uh,
we're just trying to get your perspective.
yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've already kind of explained it. I mean, maybe you
Okay.
just weren't there for it, which is fine. I don't expect you to know all your Femyoz lore or whatever before you come in or whatever. It would be better if you did. But, is there anything else you want to talk about?
Yes. Let us discuss transracialism.
Okay. All right. What's your proposition?
So I feel as if a lot of transracials out there, they aren't getting the representation that they need, and that can be a real problem. I feel like we have to take steps to make sure that the members of the transracial community aren't underrepresented.
Okay. Um, so what policy positions would you advocate for to represent these these transracial individuals?
Oh, it's not policy necessarily. It's
Okay.
more activism and spreading the good word.
Ah, I see. So I'm not sure what exactly you're proposing, if I'm gonna
Well,
be
for
honest.
one, we need to make it so that in LGBT, that the T stands for transracialism as well as transgenderism. Another thing is we need to start seeing a more prevalent, uh, like a greater prevalence of transracial flags at pride parades. And we also need to not immediately jump to conclusions when someone is expressing their transracial identity. A lot of times, people might label it racist or whatever, but I think
So
we need to more closely assess the intentions before drawing any conclusions.
so I'm not somebody who automatically labels that as racist. Um, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm actually in the minority there. I don't see how in any way it would be racist to whatever be transracial. I don't really get it. I don't know why people would choose to do it, but I mean, if you want to inject melanin in your skin or whatever, I don't care. I don't know.
Well,
I guess I'm just apathetic to it. It's not really something I care about. It's like people oftentimes will bring it up as, "Oh yeah, well if people can be transgender, then wouldn't that mean that they can be transracial as well?" And it's like, I don't care. You sure if you want to be transracial, go for it. I don't give a shit. Like,
why do you go on?
yeah, I don't know. I just yeah, I don't know. I find it difficult to care about if I don't know. It's something where it's I don't know. I mean, Is there anything else you want to say? Because I don't know if I don't know. This isn't really a strong position I hold.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm here, right? To convince you of its importance. So, anyways, that apathy you said you expressed towards transracialism is exactly why we need to advocate for it more. Because obviously, you probably have stronger feelings towards transgenderism, but not transracialism.
Yeah,
And
so the categorical distinction there is that well, first of all, aside from there being way more trans people than that are transgender as opposed to the other category of trans people that you seem to recognize as transracial, um, it seems to be the case that medically transitioning in terms of transgender people or being transsexual seems to have positive mental health outcomes. I haven't seen any studies or data that would suggest that being transracial benefits the well-being of individuals. So you'd have to cite me some sort of source or some sort of study that would back up your claim.
well, well, for one thing, it's not as if expressing your transracial identity somehow is detrimental to your mental. And there was
I
once a
didn't say it
time.
was.
Well, I know you didn't say it was, but the fact it's
Right.
a at the moment seemingly a neutral thing could be a
Wait, you just said it's a neutral thing. That would mean that me being apathetic, there would be nothing wrong with it, right? Me being apathetic towards something neutral is, I would suppose, the default state of being, right?
well, hold
I,
on. It all depends on what level we're applying the term neutral. When I was saying it, I meant as a detriment to one's mental health. It doesn't go one way or another. But the thing is, we don't see a lot of transracials out there because they simply aren't represented. So it very well could be
um,
detrimental to their
do you
mental
do you
health, and
believe
we
it
just
could be the
don't see it.
case that the reason we don't see very many transracial people is because people are simply less likely to have the desire to be transracial in the first place? You think that that might be the case?
It's certainly possible, but we don't know for sure because we simply haven't raised enough awareness for transracialism.
Yeah, but I feel like if there are people that don't if there's not really anyone that wants to be transracial other than whatever, a very, very, very small percentage of the population, and that percentage of the population would be fine and no worse off if they weren't transracial, um, then I feel like that's a lot different. Is it not? Am I missing
Well,
something?
it only seems small at the moment because of how underrepresented they are. But if we can get some traction with the transracial movement, the
Yeah, but
numbers might.
you already acknowledged it could be the case that it's not a matter of whether or not it's unrepresented. It's more along the lines of it could be the case that it's more along the lines of maybe there's just not very many transracial people out there, right?
There is, uh, I would say it's less possible than there being a lot more than you probably think there is at the moment.
Based on what?
Well, based on the fact that there was once a time where there didn't seem to be as many transgender people out there as they are, but as more awareness of the
No,
cause got
actually
garnered,
that's
we discover
wrong.
there's a lot more.
Actually that's wrong. Transgender people have existed for ages. There have also been societies like that are basically ancient that have recognized third genders and shit. Like I wouldn't say that that now I'm not saying that historical precedent is everything, obviously. However, it is the case that it seems to be the case that being trans, like if you identify a certain way, it seems to be the case that being trans in terms of gender identity actually has benefits, whereas I haven't seen anyone benefit from being transracial. I haven't even seen a single example, let alone a study that would demonstrate this, right? So that's why I'm apathetic, right? So it's not that I'm even necessarily against it. It's just I don't care because it just seems like something that doesn't really make much of a difference.
Well, that's exactly why we need to, again, like I said, spread the good word so we can get those studies done. Because there isn't enough awareness for the cause, we don't have the studies we need to truly advocate for transracialism. And like you said, yes, transgenders have always been around, but they weren't as, I guess, that wasn't as common knowledge or widely spread in
Yeah, but
terms
I
of
don't I don't think
knowing about
transracial
them as it is
was even
now.
really a concept before it was made as like a counter argument against transgender people, as like some sort of like analogy or whatever, which isn't even an argument that makes sense, but that seems to be where it originated from.
I You think transracialism originated as some sort of analogy for transgenderism?
Yeah, pretty much.
I would
The same way the flying spaghetti monster originated as like a an analogy for religion broadly, right?
well, I would have to disagree with that because when you think about it, transracialism actually makes a little bit more sense than transgenderism.
It makes more sense. All right, you're gonna have to explain away on that one.
You see, when it comes to things like gender, we rightfully discriminate on things like the bathrooms you can use and the sports you can play because we have different leagues for obviously biological differences. However, we should not discriminate on such things for race. Therefore, race is more surface level than gender and ultimately less important. Therefore, it makes more sense to that you can identify with it.
Wait, hold on. You just said it's less important. Therefore, wouldn't it be the case that it makes sense for me to care more about something that's more important, such as
Well,
transgender issues, right?
well,
Because
you're
at the end of the day, and let me make something clear, right? I mean, well, first of all, the trans sports discourse is very complicated. Um, Personally, when it comes to those discussions, rather than um, asserting any particular position as the end all be all, I make arguments about internal consistency. So let's say, for instance, somebody's against trans women participating in sports because on the basis of them having gone through male puberty. It would be the case that I would then argue, okay, but you would be willing to accept, allowing them, you would be willing to allow them to participate in male sports, or sorry, female sports if they never went through male puberty and went on puberty blockers and then HRT later, because then they wouldn't have that unfair advantage. And you would also have to accept the idea that let's say there's a detransitioner, right? So she was born female, then maybe she thought she was a trans man, but then it turns out she wasn't. Did HRT for a while. You would have to argue, okay, well then they would have that same unfair advantage, therefore they shouldn't be in sports either, right? So as long as you're consistent, I don't really care that much.
uh, I agree with that. But
Yeah. So
but
I
when you said that, hold on, when you said that 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 transracialism was less important, or rather, when I said that,
yeah, I was about to say.
I think you were mistaking which level I was applying that on. So when I say less important, I meant in the sense that we should not discriminate on things based on race, but there are
I
some
agree.
things that we definitely do need to discriminate on when it comes to gender,
No,
simply because
I disagree. I don't think we need to discriminate anybody. I think that everybody deserves equality of opportunity. I don't know why you would argue against that.
I'm not I 100% agree that everyone
Wait,
should
if you
have
100%
equality.
agree that everybody deserves equality of opportunity, then why would it be the case that you would be in favor of discrimination, right? Because
Well
discrimination literally prevents equality of opportunity. You know that, right?
I mean, you wouldn't say that, men and women using different bathrooms is discrimination, right? In the way
Um,
that you just used it.
I mean, discrimination might be a bit of a loaded term for that. But it's usually not the case that, for instance, It's not like there's security guards standing outside of every bathroom doing general inspections or some shit, right? So for instance, even before trans people, were like, seen in society or like understood as a concept, somebody that's just like a man with like a beard that identifies as a man, doesn't intend on ever transitioning to a woman or anything like that, it could have just as easily went into a woman's restroom, for instance, right? Nothing would have stopped them from doing that, right? It's more of like a social thing that's like, oh, well, this isn't the socially acceptable thing to do, right? Obviously, somebody that's predatory doesn't care what's socially acceptable.
So they have security guards in like that guard locker rooms that make sure that someone isn't
It,
going into the wrong locker room.
really, really, where are they doing these genital inspections?
I said they're security guards. I didn't say that they were inspecting their genitals.
Okay, then what do they do to determine who gets to go in, wherever? Or do they
Well,
just stand there and do nothing?
I mean, they use their eyes, of course,
They use their
and
eyes?
yes, they I as how else are they going to identify who's going in and out of the bathroom?
Okay, and how do they determine who goes in and out of the bathroom?
With their eyes.
Yeah, yeah, I know you said that, but how would they in what way would they categorize people to make sure that the right people are going into the right bathrooms?
Oh, well, you can go off of voice, bone structure,
Bone structure.
the facial structure.
Do you think
Uh,
that it could be the case that that somebody that's a woman that's a biological female born as a female could have a masculine looking facial structure and like a strong jawline? Maybe she's a bit taller, like 6 feet. Do you think it could be the case that a security guard would, mistake her for a trans woman?
well, I'm sure that there's some very rare cases where that has happened, but more often than
Really?
not, I think they'll be able to judge. I mean, to say that just because there's a couple cases where
Really?
they
Like
don't,
who?
they're
Like
not able to
seriously?
tell.
First of all, where is this happening? Secondly, who benefits from this? I genuinely don't see what your point is.
Well, many people feel like that the same sexes should be using their corresponding locker room to that.
Okay, so
Uh,
what locker room do intersex people use?
I'm sure it varies, but I'm glad you
I'm
brought up intersex
mm-hmm.
because the intersex case uh, is a great argument for why transracialism should be more widely accepted because the ambiguity that
Okay, now
comes
you're
from.
pivoting.
Okay.
So I asked you a question. Do you
Yeah,
think you
intersex,
answered?
like I said, it's a case by
Wait, hold
case
on, hold on.
basis.
Hold on? Do you think you answered my question?
Case by case basis, yes. That was
Okay,
my answer.
okay. And what was the question I asked you?
What do we do in the case of intersex people when it comes to
Yeah.
locker rooms?
Yeah, so you can't so if let's say somebody is very androgynous, right? And they're intersex, how the fuckity fuck would somebody be able to accurately categorize them? Wouldn't there be some people that categorize them one way and others that categorize them another just by default?
I mean, uh, most likely, yeah.
Yeah, so once again, who does this benefit? I just don't see what the point of this is, right? It's usually it tends
This
to be the
benefits
case.
everyone that
Hold on.
is not intersex.
Okay. Yeah, as well as everyone that's not trans. Yeah, I've gotten that much, but I don't see who it does benefit because at the end of the day, it doesn't really seem to make a difference. When trans women are allowed to use women's restrooms, there isn't any increase in the amount of sexual assault that happens or anything like that. Um, Again, uh, I don't know how, like, if you have security guards, first of all, you would have to, somebody would have to waste their money on that. I certainly wouldn't want to have my tax money wasted on that, or anything like that. I don't know who would want to waste their money. It's just not practical. It's not worth it. Doesn't really have any objective or measurable benefits. It just seems like you're
What?
arguing based off of
Hold
feelings.
on. If you've ever been in high school, you know how many pranksters there are that want to get into the girls' locker rooms.
Well, I went to high school and there were never security guards there, but we
There
never
were at
really,
my high school.
hold on, we never had that problem. So, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a made up issue.
What? Okay. Well, just because you had a personal experience, in your personal experience, you never experienced the
Wait,
problem.
hold
Doesn't
on.
mean
Wait, hold on. The reason I brought up
what?
a personal experience is not because I believe that anecdotal evidence is worthwhile. It's because I was contrasting it with your anecdotal evidence. I don't think your anecdotal evidence is worthwhile either. I don't think it matters. Just a bunch of shit, you know?
Well, doesn't it make more sense that if there are even a few cases of it happening,
Holy shit.
that
If you're gonna make satirical arguments, can you at least not be boring?
I'm
Please?
making satirical arguments?
You're obviously here as, like, making joke arguments, right?
I'm
Like,
making
they're
how
like,
so?
I find it hard to believe that you're genuinely, you know, a big advocate for transracial rights while also being an advocate against transgender rights. You know, it
Who
doesn't
said
even
I'm an
line up.
advocate against transgender rights?
Seems like you want bathrooms to be, you know, gate kept on the basis of biological sex, which would be impossible to enforce. But yeah.
No, no one's saying that. We can
Well,
ju there are
you said that, but
no, I'm
do you have anything that's like not boring you want to say before I remove you?
what is boring about what I've been saying?
Dude, I've been fucking half asleep the entire fucking debate.
Oh,
I think
well,
that
I
the
mean,
only reason that people are still watching is because it might be entertaining to watch me be slightly annoyed or bored.
oh, well, I don't think we should, judge how useful a debate is based on how boring
Well,
or
I'm a content creator, and debate is useless if one, you're not arguing in good faith, and two, nobody's watching the debate. So
well,
bye bye. Sorry. Wow, that was a waste of time. I don't know why I did that. Um. Oh well. Hold on, I'm gonna close the blinds. Also, my fucking camera's lagging already. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean, right? There are people who, as advice, give me there are people that give me the advice of, oh, you need to like calm down and be calm in debates and hear out everybody's ideas. And it's like, okay, and then when I do that, I lose concurrent viewers. So it's like, okay, clearly this isn't the best idea, right? Because now it's made my stream worse, right? Because obviously the only entertaining thing about my stream is, well, me, right? And, you know, it's like if people are sucking the fun out of it, then it's like, well, you know, it's I warned you, it's making you lag. What is? All right. Bean Boyle, I'll invite you to stage. Please don't be fucking boring. Please. Hello, what would you like to talk about?
Yo, subscribe
Hello.
to Femyoz or pass. All right, I don't even know what I wanted to talk about. You want to talk about YouTube or some shit?
For now, I guess, until somebody wants to, like, debate me, maybe. I don't know.
All right.
Oops, that's
So,
too
what do you think about your videos kind of blowing up recently?
Yeah, I really enjoyed, the $2.55, you know? So it's a lot of money. I'm gonna buy, I already ate one of the bags of chips. I'm gonna eat the other one soon. you know? I'm a hungry hippopotamus, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting because I didn't expect people to like all go to my channel like to the extent that they have. I expected, okay, there's gonna be like maybe like a few hundred people, but it's like, oh wow, there's like every time Acheeto makes a video on me, it's like over 1,000. It's like 1 to 2K people that go over
Yeah.
to my
They're
channel.
all they're all like they're all like dick riding a Cheeto, you know?
That is true. That is true. Not that there's much dick to ride in the first place, but
Alright,
they're riding everything that's there.
if a Cheeto's watching this, can you like stop having your viewers like deride you? Like it's kind of cringe. All right, I gotta go though.
All right, have a good one. What's your opinion on Acheeto versus Weast? I think Weast took the W there, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Weast necessarily. Not for that reason though. It's for other reasons. The way he handled the Slazo situation way back in the day. I don't know how many people watching this remember that or were around for that. But that's like old commentary shit. To be honest, Acheeto being a hypocrite was funny. Oh, I agree, it's funny. But it's not because we're laughing with him. We're laughing at him, right? Because there's no hint of irony. Why are you content on killing your community? How am I killing my community? I'd love to know. We're just getting started here. We're just getting started. Yeah, anyways. Oh my god. Does anyone that's not boring, aka not transracial Andy, wanna talk? If so, join the Discord, raise your hand, and I'll invite you to speak, okay? If you're wondering, I use any and all pronouns. I'm right here. All right, but next time you just raise your hand. Don't say it in the chat because I won't always look at the Discord chat.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Hello.
even realize there was like a thing you could do there. Sorry.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. What would you like to talk
Yeah.
about?
Like I'd kind of like to talk about like what's your take on like the like the drag queen shows that were like taking place inside schools like a year ago.
Inside schools, which ones?
I can't remember. I think there was like ones in like definitely ones in America. I can't remember which state it was. But like there was so many of them.
So I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on what the drag show was like. I'm sure it was fine. Unless there's like a specific one that was like bad or something. I don't know. I don't see why it would be any different from anything else. Any other guest speaker or whatever.
I mean, like, a lot of them were, like, very, like, over-sexualized, you know? There was, like...
Really?
Yeah, like, a lot of, like, the men, like... Or, like,
Can you give me, like,
the transgenders were, like, you know, like, stripped
wait,
in front
what?
of, like,
Wait,
children
whoa,
and shit like that.
hold on. Drag queens aren't trans, you know that, right?
Oh, whatever the fuck they are.
Okay,
It's disease. I have no fucking clue.
Okay, so when it comes to drag queens, being sexual in front of kids at schools, can you give me like any specific examples or?
Well, I can't really remember what it was. There was like I can't remember like the state it was, but there was one in like this one state where there was literally just like these fucking drag queens which were doing like strip teases in front of like fucking grade schoolers, bro.
So wait, hold on. Your entire argument is based on something that you don't, some vague situation you don't even remember that happened in some state that you can't remember, in a school that you don't remember, and then they stripped there. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this information? I'm inclined to believe no offense, that you're kind of just bullshitting.
Yeah, right, okay, whatever. Doesn't fucking matter about that point. What's your take on like genders? How many genders do you think there are?
Depends on how many you want. Depends on how far you want to break it down. So, for instance, there are two main ones that are recognized by society, but there are many different ways you can categorize it, right? There have been ancient civilizations that have recognized, three genders. You can break it down infinitely if you want, right? But at the end of the day, it's going to be arbitrary no matter what, right? So,
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't think there's like a set number. So,
Yeah, another thing, do you think there's a future on YouTube for Jalyn?
yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, sure, she might have her issues, but um, I mean, she's been successful before. I think she can be successful again. It's like whatever. She's kind of dug herself a little bit of a hole, if I'm gonna be totally honest. Maybe that's what I'm doing right now. Who knows? But
Yeah.
I don't know. I could see her. I could see her growing one of her channels again, and then being majorly successful.
So is there anything like you would like to debate?
I don't know what your worldview is, so I don't know what I would disagree with you on, other than anything you've already mentioned and kind of just moved
Mhm.
away from when I created a counter argument, which is fine if you don't want to defend a position. If you realize, oh, okay, maybe that was a bad argument, maybe I'll reconsider that. I think that that's perfectly acceptable. Um, but
That makes sense.
yeah. So, is there anything else you want to talk about? Don't feel like you have to force topics. You can always come back later.
Uh, damn, I actually had another one. Kind of
Okay.
like to speak about.
All right. What is it?
Um, ah, goddamn, what the fuck was it? HRT and puberty blockers. Do you think they should be given to children? Like, do you
Uh,
think children should be able to like obtain and like
so
practice it?
so I believe that children, if it's prescribed by doctors and whatnot, um, should have access to puberty blockers. I think that once you're of the age of medical consent, you absolutely should have access to HRT as well. I know that in some states, or a lot of them, I think, have an age of medical consent that's lower than 18. So technically, you would categorize them as children, I'm assuming. So, for instance, it might be the case that in one state, the age of medical consent is 16. Well, that would mean that if a 16-year-old is able to make informed medical decisions, that would include going on HRT, which is a lot more irreversible than puberty blockers, right?
Yeah.
Now, as for what the age of medical consent should be, I'd say probably around 15 or 16 is what I would argue.
Yeah, fair enough.
Um, Obviously, puberty blockers are reversible. It really just delays puberty. It's not like it causes any harm to anybody if they choose to transition or to not transition later down the line. It's not going to really impede on that. There are people that when they go through natural puberty, um, they start puberty at 15 or 16, a little bit later than everybody else, and they turn out perfectly fine. So I don't really see a need to change that, if other than making it less gate kept, because I think it, if anything, it's too gate kept right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm speaking broadly. It's going to be more gate kept in some areas than others. In some areas, I'm sure it's fine. So, I mean, do you disagree with anything I've said, or
I think that's fair enough.
All
I
right.
feel
Well,
like HRT and like puberty blockers, though, I feel like they should. I don't think like 15, 16. I don't think that's like a very like I don't think that's like an old enough age for you to be like taking them. I don't think that's like an old enough age for like the minimum age. Like I feel like that's
how old do you have to be
still
to
a bit
hold on?
young.
Hold on. How old do you think you have to be to make informed medical decisions, just in general?
Well, the brain doesn't actually fully develop until it's like 25, I'm pretty
So
sure. So
wait, hold
like,
on, hold on. You believe that you should have to wait until you're 25 to make informed medical decisions? Well, after it's like, oh, you could go into you can be you know, you can be drafted in the fucking military if you're 18, but 25 for personal and informed medical decisions that you're not even making on your own, that a doctor makes with you. So
yeah, I
like
think
I
that's fair
don't
enough.
yeah,
Like
so it's
even with
like,
other medical decisions, like it's not just like HRT, like
well, I think that
other
people
other
I think
shit.
that well, I think that people deserve the right to bodily autonomy. I think that people, deserve the right to be able to do what they want with their lives, with their bodies. I don't see how that would cause any harm. I believe that, okay, sure, yeah, as long as the doctor is helping them make the best and most informed medical decision, I don't see what the problem is, right? It's not just the patient making the decision entirely, right? The doctor is the one that ultimately makes the decision as to whether or not the patient gets prescribed whatever it may be. The doctor is who decides, what the correct dosage is, because obviously they're going to have a better understanding of that than the patient, right? They're not going to give a dosage that's, inadequate or too much or whatever it may be, etc.
Yeah, but like the thing is, the the human brain and like the part of the human brain which makes decisions isn't actually like fully developed until the age of 25. So like,
Yeah, I
I mean,
don't give a shit.
I could
You already said that, and I already
yeah,
responded by explaining how it's not
yeah,
just the patient. So if there's a doctor who's over the age of 25, then great. Now there is somebody that's a part of the equation that can make that decision because their brain is fully developed. If that's your standard for what it takes to be capable of making an informed decision about your own life as an
yeah, but
autonomous
like
human being.
you didn't let me finish. See, I could
Because you were
understand
repeating
why
yourself.
and now you're talking over me.
Because you were repeating yourself.
No, you see,
So
I
so
could understand.
usually
Oh, for
so
fuck's
usually
sake.
when I say stuff that you disagree with, you're supposed to make a counter argument as opposed to just reiterating your initial proposition without making an argument
Yeah, and
for it.
also in a debate, you're not supposed to talk over people. Um,
Well,
you
you're not
see,
supposed to weasel. So if you weasel, then I'm going to talk over you. So just don't weasel and then you'll be fine.
all right, well, if you'd let me finish, the the point I was making, I could completely understand if you're like you would actually like want to do it earlier, like fuck, like it, how many fucking people in the world, how many kids in the world, like want to actually wait till they're like the age that you can actually drink before they actually drink, like obviously you're gonna want to be able to do it before that, especially if you're like transgender or
Oh my
like
god. So this is a false equivalency because drinking at a younger age does not benefit mental health outcomes. In fact, it would have the opposite effect, right? But there are studies that demonstrate that I mean,
yeah,
this is
but
the
I feel like
well, hold
HRT
on,
would
I'm not
too.
done yet. Hold on, yeah. The scientific and medical consensus is that when trans people get gender affirming care and whatnot, it improves mental health outcomes. So again, this is a false equivalency and that's the symmetry breaker.
Yeah, well, you see, you're saying about how like it doesn't like help your mental health and shit like that. Like actually, it has like a mental health defect. I feel like HRT and puberty would also do that. You see,
Source?
if someone, yeah, see if someone does
So
that and
no,
like
no,
it's
I didn't
irreversible.
ask you for your I asked you for a source because you made a
A
claim.
source?
Yeah, you said that HRT and puberty blockers would have the same effect on the brain as alcohol. Do you have some sort of
I'm not saying that. I'm saying it would
source?
it would likely have the same like it would also have like a mental like defect, like a
A
mental
mental
like.
defect? Do you have a source?
Well, I don't have a fucking source, obviously.
Ah, so you've just made this up then.
Do you have a
You-
fucking source for like
I have.
that having a mental defect, like the alcohol?
Wait, hold on. You do realize that all of the sources that I've seen, and I can pull up my research doc. Do you want that? You want?
I guess so. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah. So based on all of the sources that are out there, it seems to be the case that transitioning benefits mental health outcomes. So and I can link you the sources if you want to look into this in your own time as well, right? So oh god, Google Docs is fucking lagging. So I guess what's the best source for this specific thing? I mean, I guess we are talking about trans youth. So but that's less long term. So according to the a study done by the American Academy of Pediatrics for mental health and timing of gender affirming care, the conclusion was that transgender youth who sought treatment at the age of 15 or older ended up with worse mental health than the transgender youth below the age of 15 who sought treatment. The bottom line is that gender incongruent youth who present to gender affirming care later in life have worse long-term mental health outcomes than the transgender youth who present to gender affirming care at earlier ages. This is because the gender incongruent youth that is in the late stages of puberty when they begin seeking treatment have already experienced irreversible changes that are undesirable to them, which could have easily been prevented by using puberty blockers, which are reversible. Youth with dysphoria who receive puberty blockers and/or gender-affirming hormones experience a decrease in emotional and behavioral problems. Youth referred to a gender clinic at the age of 12 or older were more likely to have suicidal ideations and attempts, self-harm, and low mood and/or depression than those referred at earlier ages. And I'll hold on. I'll click on the link, and then I'll put it in both my chat on YouTube, in my live chat. All right, I'll link it. All right, and then I'll also put it in the Discord chat. Okay, so you can look at this. So I think, yeah, that's the, so do you have like a counter study that proves this wrong or something, or do you just have your emotions to go off of?
Oh, I don't have a counter study, but like,
why not?
The point I was trying to make is you guys are always on about like gender dysphoria and shit like that. You see, if you were to take HRT or like puberty blockers or some shit, and it caused irreversible damage, which made you like the opposite gender, and like you.
Wait, hold on, wait. What do you think? Do you not realize that when it comes to trans people, especially ones with severe gender dysphoria, that it tends to be the case that if they're forced to go through an undesirable puberty, which would be the one that naturally occurs, that would be irreversible damage. Are you aware of that?
No, but you see, my point is, if they were to actually take this HRT or the puberty blockers, and it caused irreversible damage as well, they would be stuck as that gender, which could also cause like
gender?
men. Yeah, they could be. Yeah, because
so
when you take
HRT, hold on.
Oh my.
Do you believe that so it by your own standard here, okay? People that go through the natural puberty would be stuck as the gender that they don't identify with, right?
Yes.
Because they would be going through. Yeah. Why? So that worsens mental health outcomes, right? We've already established that gender affirming care benefits the mental well-being of trans people. Why are you in favor of I would assume policy positions that worsen the mental health of trans people?
Yeah, well, you see, if they were to take HRT or if they were to take fucking puberty blockers, and this like fucking changed their gender, right?
Puberty blockers don't change your gender. It just prevents you.
Yeah,
it's just a laser puberty.
Like, Yeah, it's just it's a fucking drug that fucks up your body and just
No, it doesn't fuck up your
it's,
body. It just delays puberty.
yeah, it definitely does. Like your puberty is something that's supposed to happen to
Okay.
the body. You're fucking it up by
Is it
taking puberty blockers.
So wait, hold on. You do realize you can just go through puberty after going off of the puberty blockers, right? So if you go off puberty blockers and then decide you're not trans, you just go through the normal puberty just a little bit later. So
Yeah, but
you wouldn't
is it
you wouldn't be completely removing puberty from the person's life, right? You would just be postponing it a little bit.
Yeah, but it's like a delayed puberty. I feel like having a delayed puberty would probably affect the body in some way. Like,
Wait,
but
no,
as
it
well as
actually
that, like,
no. You know what would affect the body in some way? Being forced to go through the wrong puberty, right? Being forced to go through the natural puberty that worsens dysphoria, that makes the lives of trans people fucking miserable, that increases their suicide rate. That would be irreversible damage. Puberty blockers are used to prevent that irreversible damage. That's what you're not understanding.
okay, yeah, I can't even really be arsed with this fucking shit. But like, I was trying to like, I was wanting to like talk about a different point, but like, I don't want to sound like I'm trying to like leave the argument, you know. Can we talk about something else?
Can
That
you
was
address
meaning to like.
would you like to address the point I made first? If not, you can concede your position and I'll respect that. If you just admit that you're wrong.
I mean, I've kind of forgotten because it was total bullshit. But
forgotten?
like, you can repeat if you want.
Wait, hold on. What was total bullshit?
I don't know your fucking points. Your points about like.
So, hold on. If you don't even know what my points are, then how can you know whether or not they're bullshit?
I can just tell, really. You
You
know,
can
like
just
most of your
tell?
points are bullshit.
Are they bullshit because you say so?
Yes,
Okay, yeah, you're fucking retarded. Holy shit.
I'm.
That's
I'm
embarrassing. Oh my god. Alright. That was wow. Unfortunate. What an unfortunate individual. Alright, Lucas Z. You have been invited to speak. And then 9 takes is next. Hello. What would you like to talk about?
Hang on, they gotta change my audio up real quick.
Alright, don't worry about it.
There we go. Alright. So, first of all, I'm just wondering, why would you say those things to like that one YouTuber, Cheeto? Just genuinely want.
Because it gives me attention and it's funny.
I see. So, so you think when you tell someone to like they hope they burn in the fire or whatever, you're just caring about the attention.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't
that's a
know.
bit.
It just seems like a nothing burger.
Yeah, that's a bit of a scummy thing to do, honestly. But
I mean, you can dislike it or think it's in poor taste and whatever, fine. I'm not gonna stop you from that. You can feel however you want, but at the end of the day, it just seems like a nothing burger. It's like, yeah, people say dumb shit on the internet for attention. It's like, this is nothing new, right?
yeah, but still, like you even said the N-word in one of your comments. You said no, I would never say that in that word.
Yeah, because I think context matters, right? If you're not saying it derogatorily, I don't see what the issue is, right? And I would apply the same standard. I apply this same standard for all slurs, right? So if you're straight and cisgender, I don't have a problem with you saying the F slur or the T slur. I don't care.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm consistent here, right? I also have autism. Say the R slur if you want, right? If you call me the R slur, I don't care. Like as long as you're not doing it on the basis of me having autism, I don't give a shit.
No, I don't worry. I have autism too, but and sometimes when people will call me a retard, I get a little bit frustrated. That's mainly because I have anger issues or whatever the hell.
I get
Asperger's or something. Yeah.
Yeah, usually the vast majority of people that call me retarded when they get mad at me don't even know I have autism, though. That's the thing. Like, nobody knows unless I tell them.
I genuinely had no idea, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to
So,
talk about?
just wanted to talk about like how your day was going, I guess.
I've been doing all right.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you disagree with me on anything? Because I mean, this is meant to be a debate stream, after all.
Yeah, I disagree on I disagree with you on a few things. Like puberty is something that does have to happen, but like
Well, at some point, yeah. But why does it have to
yeah,
happen right away?
I mean like but like just delaying it, that's like delaying the inevitable.
Okay, but first of all, no, you wouldn't be delaying the inevitable necessarily, right? So if you're trans, right, it could be the case that you're just preventing, you know, irreversible changes that would negatively affect your mental well-being, right? That's the point. So you're not delaying the inevitable, you're just delaying puberty until you're, you know, of the age of medical consent or whatever it may be that is required for you to be able to go on HRT, right? So if like you know, if somebody is trans, then why is it the case that they should be forced to go through you know, a puberty that makes their life a living hell and increases the chances of them committing suicide? And it seems kind of fucked up.
I mean like that's I mean like therapy is this. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's no therapy that can make somebody any more or less trans. That like there's no such thing, right? Conversion
Yeah, but
therapy doesn't work for a reason.
I'm talking about like the suicide rates. Like I mean
The
like,
suicide rates decrease when people have access to gender affirming care.
Okay. I see. Well, yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say.
All right.
All right, have a good day.
All
I
right, you
guess.
too. Thanks. Before
Yep, see ya.
see ya.
What?
Before I invite the next person on, I want to respond to a few chat messages. I didn't hit puberty until I was 21. Never took any blockers. Just very delayed. Yeah, that's entirely possible. I don't agree with your way of saying it to people like Acheeto, even if, even comparing the really bad German leader to a YouTuber is literally off-putting. Well, I don't know if you know this, but, like, it's called hyperbole, okay? It's when you say something that's, you know, overly dramatic, you know? So, appeal to emotion fallacy, what was the... What about my argument was fallacious? You do realize that you can make a good, logically sound argument and then, you know, maybe add something slightly emotional on top of it, right? Not as an argument, but just to give it a little bit more flavor, you know? Femyoz, you have such a good soothing voice, you should totally make a CD of you singing and release it as merch. I would love to sit under the stars with you singing to me. Well, damn. Hyperbole or not, it sounded wrong. Okay? So if you personally think something sounds wrong, that it's immoral or something I shouldn't do, right? You can feel however you want, right? It's not an argument though. Suicide baiting? No one is suicide baiting. What the fuck are you talking about? Right? It's not suicide baiting to state the objective fact that gender affirming care decreases the suicide rate of trans people, right? So, what do you want me to do? Lie to you? Am I supposed to lie and say that it doesn't decrease the suicide rate? Because it's like, I don't care, you know, if you know, that's emotional for you, right? Facts don't care about your feelings. If you think that's something that invokes a certain emotion, then maybe there's something wrong with your position. It's not a fact, it's a fallacy. No, it literally is a fact that the suicide rate of trans people decreases when they have access to gender-affirming care. It just increases the well-being of trans people. Like, that's just an objectively true fact. Alright, 9 Takes, you're next. Alright, what do you want to talk about? Hello.
So I'm not invested with like any of the trans arguments or anything. I personally don't don't care about any of that. But
Yeah.
I heard you and Jalyn were friends, which I want to. If you guys are, I was wondering what makes you like want to be friends with a person like that.
Because I don't think that there's anything wrong with being friends with somebody who's nothing but nice to me, somebody that's empathetic, somebody that's, you know, genuinely a kind-hearted person. Does she have her emotional outbursts? Yeah. Is she mentally ill? Also, yeah. But again, that doesn't mean she's a bad person. I think she's a good person.
I don't think
that
she's a
does
bad
things.
person. I just think,
Okay. So
yeah,
then
I think that
why
she does a lot of bad. I think that she
Okay,
does a
so
lot of bad
why
things.
shouldn't I? So do you think that it would reduce the number of bad things that she does if I stopped being friends with
Well,
her?
I don't think you should stop being friends with her, but I was like, I'm not
Okay.
saying that you shouldn't be. I'm wondering why you were.
Oh,
Just like
because
what your reasoning was.
because
You
we get
just said that,
along.
but
We
yeah.
get along. You know, we're
I do
know,
think.
it's-
Does she have any people around her that can get her to stop like being a spurg on Twitter randomly? Like, she's been saying some wild shit.
I don't know. I mean,
I mean, I guess it's not
ultimately,
really fair for me to come on your stream and talk about it, but
yeah, it's like
I'm just wondering.
yeah, I don't know. I don't think that you can make anybody do anything, right? I think that okay, maybe
Yeah.
there's people that negatively or positively influence her directly or indirectly. I would hope that at least, you know, indirectly I have some sort of positive impact, but I can't know for certain. I don't think I would have a negative impact though.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, well, that's basically all I wanted to ask. I'll see you.
All right, have a good one. All right. Howard Hamlin, you are next. I have invited you to speak. Congratulations. What'd you like to talk
Hi,
about?
Can
Hello.
you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So this is more just like a question regarding a comment, if that's all right, and then I'll just
Sure.
be on my way.
Yeah, sure.
So during which video was it? Rancid Femboy attacks my channel. Excuse me. Sorry. Posted by Acheeto. You commented a good video, Scamcheeto. My favorite part was when you stole $700. I was just a little bit curious about that. That's really all.
Yeah, I said it because you know, it's you know, Acheeto you know, stole my money, you know, he scammed me. You know how actually, you know how Jalyn lost $20,000? It was actually because of a Cheeto scam. I'm fucking with you, obviously. It's just a shit post. It's a
I
shit
know.
post.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Like,
You just make me
I don't
sure.
watch
No,
a
I
lot
get
of
that.
Acheeto. Just
Yeah, no, I get
yeah.
that. Yeah, no, it was mainly a shit post.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you for coming on.
Yep. It's been a pleasure.
All right, have a good one. All right, Fembro, congratulations. You've been invited to speak.
I'm tipsy right now, so what the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean?
You're like fighting with a bunch of people who are like 10 times your fucking size, and you've turned your community into 90% hate watchers who post like gore and animal gore, and like you're like one day away from like some fucking retard posting like child porn or some fucking crazy shit. Like, you probably should stop doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't personally moderate my Discord server. I have other people do it, so I don't know. It's I mean,
But like you sorry, go on.
I mean, ultimately, I don't think, you know, I don't think that that's my fault necessarily. I think, okay, you know, these are
It kind of is though.
Nah, these are autonomous people choosing to do it on their own, right?
No, but
my mods will ban them if they see it. I'll ban it
You
if
are
I see
like
it.
you are like that TF2 player who wears like a fucking bright ass shiny hat and says, "Please shoot me in the fucking head." Like, that's what you're doing every time.
I don't know. That's a bit hyperbolic.
I mean, well, yeah, but like the point is that like when you go after people like Acheeto and shit like that, you're not actually growing your audience. You're just hurting your audience because you're almost turning yourself into a lol cow.
No, not necessarily. Actually, it happens to be the case that when Acheeto fans and whatnot actually talk to me, whether it be on streams or in VCs, on the server, they become a lot more sympathetic to me and my positions, right?
Do they?
Yes. I had a
Every
VC,
other person.
I had a VC earlier this day where, you know, at first everyone was trying to clown on me, and then by the end of it, they were actually siding with me. So, I mean,
how were they siding with you? I'm curious. I
Um,
wasn't there for that.
So essentially, they ended up agreeing with all of my takes on Acheeto. They sort of understand where my channel is headed. It's kind of a mystery on purpose, you know. But I'll tell some people behind the scenes, you know, because it's fun. It's fun. It's
I think you should stop fighting people much bigger than you. You should just focus on growing your community.
These aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah, but like when you like right now, I want to say right now you are probably like I want to say 90% hate watchers. 90%. Easy
Yeah, but
90%.
Yeah, okay.
Like how do you expect to grow your viewer base, like grow your community and grow like actual fans?
Because a lot of people that initially dislike me or come to my channel because, you know, of an Acheeto video, a lot of them end up, you know, if they actually watch my content, they stop disliking me a lot of the time, right? They start to, you know, not hate me nearly as much. Not all of them, but a lot of them, especially the you know, the older people in his audience that are whatever about to age out of watching his content anyways.
I don't know. I don't think it's a smart decision to like just be mindlessly fighting because like I've seen this shit happen before. I've been around on YouTube long enough. I've been a viewer for most of my shit.
So
and I've seen this shit happen before. And
With
it's
who
not a good
specifically?
fucking road, dude.
Wait, hold on. With who specifically? Can you give me a specific
With who
example?
specifically? Like I want to say probably a good example I probably would say was Ralph. Ethan Ralph.
I don't know anything about him. Can you explain?
You don't know anything?
No, I don't know shit.
Ralph used to run a pretty popular show called The Kill Stream. You might have heard of the Kill Stream.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. I don't know much
Yeah.
about Ethan Ralph though.
He's basically become a lightning rod. Just people just fucking shitting on him and shit. Now, granted, he's done like a lot of unhinged shit that deserves to be shit on, but you know, his audience has grown to like 90% hate watchers because he's like just been fighting people much more bigger than him, much more powerful than him. And that's essentially what his whole like he lost so fucking much in such a short amount of time because he was doing that because he was fighting people so much bigger than him, like other YouTubers. Now I'm not talking about like corporations or anything, but like
Right. No, I see what you're saying, right? But I guess it would depend on the ways in which he's fighting them, right? So there might be some specific details that I'm, you know, maybe not privy to about Ethan Ralph that may be the real reason that he fell off.
he likes blood sports. He likes just insulting people, insulting their family, like how what you kind of do. Well, not insulting family, but you say like W fire when Acheeto got burnt or some shit, like that kind of shit, like the petty fucking fighting and stuff. Like that does not help you grow your shit at all.
I guess
it just makes people hate you.
Do it right.
Like I want to
Like,
say
yeah,
more people hated you for doing that than anything else.
Well, yeah, I don't disagree with that, right? But I'm not unaware of the fact that, yeah, people are gonna, you know, hate me for an extended period of time. I'm aware of that. You know, that's a sacrifice I'll have to make. You know, like all good things, you have to make some sacrifices.
Yeah.
To, you know, get where you want to be, right? But I think
this is not the fact. You're choosing the hard way. You're choosing like hard mode.
No, I'm choosing easy mode because
that's not easy mode.
Yeah, sure,
when you do and you say shit, no, it's not. When you do and you say shit and you aggravate the fuck out of people, you turn like fucking 90% of people against you, and you might gain a couple people in return, but those are only the people that are going to be reaching out to you to wanting to talk to you and actually understand you. That's not a lot of people. That's a very small amount of people.
I don't know. You'd be surprised. Ultimately,
I don't think it's a lot though.
Hold on. If people hate watch me, especially if they hate watch the streams, they're gonna have a little bit of a different perspective of me. Okay. Before I had watched any content made by Keffels, for instance, my perception of her was what the commentary community painted.
Yeah,
her
I used
as.
to hate her too.
But guess what? As soon as I started watching her content, I don't even know if it was necessarily to hate watch, right? But I had a negative opinion of her. I realized, oh, wait, actually, I think I was wrong about that. There's information that I didn't realize, right? And I think that it might be the case that, you know, a lot of people who hate watch me are going to end up having that same shift in their mindset, right?
Yeah, but I think it took Keffels going to therapy and straightening her shit out, and like, because she used to be like a reactionary person. She was like
I don't
screaming and
disagree
raging
with
and getting.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't disagree
like-
with that. But here's the thing, right? Is you can slowly shift and morph your content over time. I don't intend on doing this forever, right?
Okay, good.
This isn't sustainable, right? It's just
It's not.
how
Yeah,
do
that's
you
what I'm.
get so the point is I'm not going to do this forever, right? The whole, you know, stirring shit up with people larger than me, right? There's more than one
Okay.
strategy that needs to be used, right? So, sure, I
Okay.
might be doing that right now, but that's to give me like this sort of initial boost, right?
Oh, you're
That's
doing
not,
the destiny thing. Okay, I see.
yeah.
What you're doing. Okay, I get it.
It's to get myself an initial boost, and then once I have that, I'll mellow the fuck out, basically.
But like, I don't even think you have a community to defend you, because that's the big thing too. Like, you don't have many people on your side, so to speak. Right?
Not yet. But that number
Yeah, but you
slowly goes.
probably should do that first. So you like, if for instance you have a bunch of people coming into your Discord and posting like animal gore and shit like that gets taken care of a lot more easier. For an example, just like a tangential thing. Like,
I mean, I'm not too worried about my Discord. I let other people handle that, you know. I
don't know. I think Discord's a great way to grow your community if you're gonna.
Oh, I
lean
don't
into that.
disagree. I don't disagree, but I don't know. It's not the main thing, right? I think that ultimately, if you can get people for whatever reason, as long as you're not doing something that's so heinous it's unforgivable or some shit like that, right? But something that gets people to care about your existence for whatever reason, right? And then you take that and you shift it and morph it into something else over time. I think that can actually be a really strategic way to grow a channel, right? I mean, there's a reason that keep in mind, there's a reason that no offense, passed you in subs like a while ago, right? It wasn't because like whatever, you had like whatever 200 something when I made this channel, right? Now I have like whatever, more than double your sub count, right? So it's like you have to keep in mind
because you had time
that,
to shit out content. I was dealing with fucking work and school and shit. Like, I had to put my shit on pause for a lot.
I mean, I suppose that's the case, but my videos also get a lot more views than yours. I'm not saying that to diss you, by the way. I don't think that you're bad at YouTube or anything, right?
I don't give a fuck.
But I am somebody that's very strategic, right? Notice how I didn't start out by doing what I'm doing right now. And I also won't end, right? Because you have to adapt over time. You have to change. You have to be willing to do whatever it is that, you know, works both in the moment and long term, right?
I just get the feeling that it's almost like you're stretching a rubber band, and at some point it's gonna fucking snap, and it's not gonna play out the way you think it's gonna fucking play out.
Not necessarily, right? So the reason that I picked Acheeto specifically, so there's a lot of valid criticism you can give him, right? He's a crybaby. He has horrible politics. He's straight up admitted at this point that he believes that trans people are delusional and that trans women aren't women. He's against you know, trans youth having access to necessary medical care. So that's, I mean, there's the political stuff, and then there's also just the way he conducts himself long term is just fucking, I mean, let's be real, right? He's not a very consistent person, right? On one hand, he wants to paint himself as a big edgelord who appreciates dark humor, right? And who, you know, is like, whatever, able to take whatever joke it may be. It's just the internet, bro, type of mindset. But as soon as, you know, the tables are turned or something flips and I say something that's whatever, over the top, then he has a slightly different reaction, right? So the reason why I think what I said to Acheeto was funny was not because what I was saying was funny. In fact, it was quite unfunny in some regards, I would argue. But what was funny was his reaction to it.
To you,
fact
but
that
like how many
the
other people?
I don't know yet. We'll have to see.
I think most people hated you for saying that, because even when you said like W fire, you deserved it and shit, I was like, that's kind of fucked. Like, even
I
if
don't
you
know.
hate
It
Acheeto and
seems
despise
like
him and shit, that's kind of fucked.
it just seems like a nothing burger. I don't know. It's like who the fuck?
Well,
is gonna
because
care
you're
in
not
a
the one
month?
who got fucking flamed. You're not the one who got like
He
their
literally
face burnt
said
off.
he
like
literally
fucking
wait, hold on.
Two-Face.
His face didn't get burnt off, okay? He literally said that
It
he was
literally
fine in
got
the
burnt
video.
off. Okay,
He said he was
I don't
fine
know.
in the video. And that his face didn't get melted off, right? And
But
that he
like
didn't get-
cheering when someone gets injured like that, like you're not. I don't think you win anybody by doing that.
Well, I don't know if the point was necessarily to win people over in that specific instance.
Yeah,
It
but you
was to
should
get
give yourself
attention.
enough room to be like, okay, maybe this guy is reasonable, because when you say shit like that, you're thinking this dude's not worth my fucking time. I don't care what he fucking says. I don't care what he fucking thinks. He's a fucking loser. He's a femboy. I don't care. Get the fuck out of here. Kill yourself. Like that's
Yeah, I
that's
don't
basically
know.
their
I
mindset
mean-
every fucking time for like 90% of people when you do shit like that.
Maybe initially, but I mean, I don't know. I just see it as me shitposting. I don't know. I don't really have like a.
I think it's gonna backfire. That's my point. It's gonna backfire like real bad.
You think me shitposting and saying, you know, whatever it may be is gonna greatly backfire? I don't know. I don't think that anyone's gonna care in a month. People are gonna realize, oh, this is like a nothing burger. It's like, oh no, somebody said mean things in the YouTube comments. Heaven forbid. Not like that's something that always happens all the time, constantly. It's like, if you're gonna paint yourself as like this big edgelord who can take a joke, right? You got to be able to take a joke, right? You shouldn't be taking the cry bully mentality, right? That's the
Sure,
point.
I 100% agree with you on that. I do think Acheeto, like if someone's like hyper analyzing it, Acheeto did get like, you know, offended to an extent about your comments.
Exactly.
No, but like it's not that obvious. You know who made it more obvious? When fucking Tommy was talking to what's his fucking face? I already forgot his name. When Tommy like made that fucking dude a laughing stock for like 2 fucking weeks.
I mean, I don't disagree with that, right? But you have to keep in mind
Forgot his name.
that well, it might be the case that people don't initially understand what A, my intentions were, and B, why it, you know, demonstrates some level of hypocrisy on Acheeto's end, right? This is something that I can explain in maybe, I don't know, a future video. Perhaps some sort of video essay or content cop style video, right?
I don't think anybody's gonna watch that though. Like the people that you pissed off, they're
Really?
not gonna watch that. No,
Really?
your fans are gonna watch it, but the people that you pissed off, the people that you're trying to win over, they're not gonna watch that.
Hold on.
I don't think it will.
So wait, hold on. You think that people will hate watching
They're not gonna
my video?
take in the arguments.
Okay,
They're not gonna
hold
take in
on.
the arguments that you're making.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
First of well, you said they weren't going to watch it, right? So do you believe that it is the case that they're going to all hate watch videos that aren't about Acheeto, but as soon as I make a video about their favorite YouTuber, it's suddenly they just stop hate watching? This doesn't make any sense.
No, sure, but in specific terms, they're gonna watch it. But do you think they're gonna listen to? Do you think they're actually gonna consider the arguments that you're making? No, they're not.
They might consider some of them. It depends, and again, it's gonna
A
depend
very
on who's watching it.
small, tiny amount of them will. Sure.
I think it'd be more than you think, right? So, for instance, if
I think that's arrogance. That's
so
arrogance.
no,
I
because
genuinely think most.
No, because it wouldn't just be me
Nah.
arguing against Acheeto. It would be Acheeto arguing against Acheeto, right? So if somebody's hypocritical, I can just apply their standards to them, right? And Acheeto fans would, you know, want to listen
But
to
it's extremely
Acheeto,
subtle,
right?
and they're not going to pick up on that because they're like 14 years old. Fucking.
That's why
Losing
framing
minds are-
matters, right? So if you frame it in a way that's less subtle and you show it for what it really is, then it's not gonna be subtle, and they will pick up on it.
Very small amount of them will.
I think you underestimate the number of people that will be.
I might be, but
I
like
think
I've
you
just seen
are.
this play out so many fucking times with so many other people.
So
I don't know.
for instance, and obviously this isn't the best analogy, right? Because iDubbbz wasn't widely hated or anything at the time, but nobody
no.
made videos about. Nobody was calling out Keemstar, and then he just dropped the fucking content cop on him, and then suddenly Keemstar fans turned against Keemstar.
I think a lot of
Because
people had issues with Keemstar.
that's
It's just
true.
not that many people
But I think a
vocalized
lot
it.
of I think a lot of people have issues with people like Acheeto as well. I think that he represents a problem with modern commentary YouTubers, right?
Sure.
I think that he represents, the this very lazy attitude where the only videos that are edited well are ones that he paid an editor to edit, right? He doesn't really edit
Well,
very well.
That's a minor
as
criticism. I would say I would
well,
say for
I'm
me,
not done yet. Hold on, it's a collection.
Okay,
of things,
yeah,
right? It's
yeah.
not just the editing, right? He doesn't put much thought into the things he says. He says things that are he sends contradictory / mutually exclusive messages. He believes that different standards should be applied to different people without even saying it. He's not the most honest person. Let's be real. He's. I don't think that it's that hard to make a video that adequately, I suppose, criticizes Acheeto for the way he produces content, conducts himself, the amount of effort he puts in, the crybaby mentality. I think all of it, if done right, can have an impact, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, but you need other YouTubers to tag along with you, and you don't have that right now.
Wait, hold on. Right now and the future are not the same.
No, well, not. I don't see any prospect of you in the future making an Acheeto video and then a lot of people jumping on that shit. I don't see that.
I don't know how many people would jump.
Maybe in the distant future, but not right now. And you're trying to do it right now.
I think it's something that will age well. I think that if I make a video with nothing but valid criticism, right? And then maybe people don't jump on it right away, but a year later they jump on it, then there are going to be some people that remember, didn't that Femyoz guy make a video? And then some people might go back to it. I wonder what that with, because it's like, oh,
yeah, but you're rolling quite the odds though.
Hold on. Sometimes you have to take shots in the dark as a content creator, right? Everybody does.
Yeah, but that's not like a smart thing, right? Like there's a way to calculate your shots in the dark to an extent.
Sure, and I will do that.
Okay.
I
got really nothing else.
So, for instance, I want to bring up one more example of where somebody that's hated sort of proves their point. Remember how you know what Rush E is, right? That fucking meme.
Rush E? You mean Rush B?
No, it was Rush E
like
specifically.
The CS:GO meme? No, I don't know.
No. It was like a song, right? That's supposedly impossible to play on piano, right?
Oh,
and then there was this one guy who was making an ass of himself, saying, "Oh, actually, it wasn't that good." And then somebody's or whatever, or complex, whatever the fuck, I don't remember. And then it's like, okay, well, can you play it then? And then he ended up recording a video where he played it basically perfectly, right? So, and then guess what? People had this begrudging respect for him. Why? Because he did something impressive. He proved himself, right? Now, if
But at the same time, he had nothing to lose.
Wait. Neither do I.
I think you do.
Really? So
yeah.
Hold on. For instance, first of all, there's always going to be a risk factor, right? Secondly, if I make a
depending on the content, sure.
Yeah. Well, if I make a really good video, right, with really solid points, and the video is extremely well edited, right? It's very high effort, right? There's good jokes in there. There's a lot of good substance that no one can really argue against. Then I don't think that it would be received nearly as negatively as you would think. I think it would be somewhat split. I think it would be split down the middle. I think it'd be maybe 50-50 or like whatever, slightly more people hate me than but I don't think it would be the same proportion of people that hate me currently, right? I think that it would be a little more balanced, frankly. I think that if people watch that video and they're like, I don't like Femyoz, but this is a really good fucking video, that's a good start.
Sure.
So, and it's not like Illuminati where, you know, she makes videos on unrelated shit that has nothing to do with the drama, where people aren't going to hate watch her, right? No one's going to hate watch Illuminati the same way they do with me. But the reason why people will hate watch me is partially because I'm, well, an interesting person, not only in general or in terms of whatever, you know, I might say broadly, but also in terms of how I conduct myself on my own channel, right?
I think you have a lot of people that watch you like it's almost like a dumpster fire.
Sure.
Like it can be like the whole like screaming and shit and like you fucking yelling at like my camera's lagging and fuck YouTube or whatever. Like it's almost like a spectacle.
But there's a reason that I do streams like this where I'm calm and collected the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what that reason is?
It's to show that you're not a complete fucking maniac and that you're just playing like some kind of character or some shit.
Well, not entirely. It has more to do with the fact that there are going to be people that initially find my channel because whatever, I do screaming matches or whatever, right? Now, someone might click on a stream thinking this is going to be one of the screaming match type streams because that's entertaining. But then maybe it just so happens to be the case that they get something a little different. But then it turns out that actually it's not so bad. I actually enjoyed this format, I guess, more than I thought I would, right? I think there's a difference between content that people initially come to your channel for and content that people stay for. And this is the content that people are more likely to stay for. It's to get a long-term, I suppose, more sustainable style of rhetoric or streaming, right? This is sustainable, right? So if it's not a complete pivot in the future for me to do this sometimes, right, then it's going to be a lot easier for me to retain my audience.
I don't know. You just have a funny way of branching out. That's what I'm going to say. You have a very funny way of branching out.
I do. I don't disagree.
All right, well, I kind of want to stay because like some transphobes want to come in and they want to say some dumb shit. I want to yell at them.
I mean,
if you're okay with that, it's your stream.
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. You just talk about whatever. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Just say whatever the fuck. Be entertaining,
all right, caca,
okay?
PP,
N-word,
N-word. Guys, I made a new video calling out a pedophile who got away with it. I uploaded it today, guys. You should go watch it. I worked really hard on it. I'd spent 3 days on it. He's a creepypasta narrator. He's a fucking cringe lord. He's stupid. He's dumb. He's smelly. And worst of all, he's fucking British, too. Imagine that. You should go watch my video. And more importantly, you should go on Mr. Creepypasta, or not Mr. Creepy, Creeps McPasta's live stream right now. Go to Creeps McPasta's live stream right fucking now and say, well, you can't say anything because like he has it in subscriber only mode because he's groomed a 12-year-old girl in 2012. But subscribe to him, wait 15 minutes, wherever fucking long, and say, fuck you, pedophile, die, 1111, exclamation mark. It'd be really funny. Unsubbed? You unsubbed because I shit on a pedophile? What does that say about you? bro. Yeah, I read Discord chat. Yeah, I read chat on like Femyoz. You're gonna shit on me for shitting on a pedophile? What does it say about you, motherfucker? It's the Brit. Well, fuck British people. Okay, I heard your fucking voice. You're like Irish. You fucking hate them as much as me. Fuck
Wait,
British people.
Wait, what do you mean people? British people aren't people.
True, actually.
Femyoz doesn't read chat. Then why am I reading the chat message you just sent?
Because I just called you out on it, and like you're like saying like, oh, these are allegations I got to defeat right now.
You look super cute in your thumbnail, by the way. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Acheeto?
Acheeto. That's like the
Okay.
British Acheeto, or not that's like the
Acheeto.
Spanish, the Spanish Acheeto.
Acheeto.
You think if Acheeto was trans, they'd be like they go by Acheetah?
Yes! Yes! Oh my god. EDP got caught meeting a child again, Femyoz?
He did!
Wait, actually?
He did. Yep. That happened. Fucking what's his face? Skeeter Jean and Gideon caught him.
What
Skeeter
the
Jean and Gideon. I love Skeeter Jean. Go subscribe to Skeeter Jean. Skeeter Jean and Gideon. Gideon, they're both funny, cool guys.
What the fuck?
Like literally, Skeeter Jean is fucking awesome. He catches pedophiles and shit. He uploads them, busting them, making them look like fucking assholes and dumbasses. It's fucking great. His content's great. It's amazing.
Fair
Same
enough.
thing with Gideon.
I need to start
Gideon's-
inviting people to speak, so it seems like I haven't talked to Shuro GG. You've been invited. Congratulations.
Better not say some dumb shit.
We're not gonna 2v1 them though. Unless he's
I
like
won't.
bad faith or something, I don't know. Like if you wanna debate them as well, then just whatever.
I'll be
do it
like
after
a
me.
WWE commentator or whatever.
Oh my god, that's gonna be fucking AIDS.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
Nice.
Or if they want, I could just fucking mute. I don't know. Well, they said 1 second. No, you call right now, bitch. Call right now.
Yeah, get in the call.
Right now. Oh, I'm taking a pee break. I don't care. Let the world hear you pee right now. Wait, unless you're a minor. Probably don't do that. But
Oh my god.
I'm covering my fucking ass. All right. I'm getting used to this YouTube business, okay?
I felt that.
Best British accent. Does that even exist? Best British accent. All British people sound fucking stupid.
Bold of you to assume they're people.
They talk like they got their fucking jaw unhinged, like they're fucking like SCP-096 and they fucking got looked at and they're like it's
Well,
all
that's because their teeth
all
are all
fucked up.
crooked. That's because their teeth are all crooked and they don't go to the orthodontist.
Yeah, I saw
know?
I saw that Edgeworld bit and I just believed it. I saw like that Edgeworld video where he made an animation of his dad going to fucking dentist for the first time in his life, and it was like, that's probably literally all British people.
That's such a that's a British people moment.
British moment. Dental care, imagine.
I used to watch you, Femyoz, but I haven't kept up on the lore. Who is Acheeto? Oh god.
He's literally a Cheeto. That's what he is. Literally a Cheeto.
Yeah, it's basically somebody that's like, you know, somebody that thinks trans women are men and that trans people are delusional and that trans youth don't deserve access to necessary medical care. And basically I got in drama with him. He has like whatever 300k subs or something. I'll donate $10 if you let me up right now. All right, bet. Congratulations, 9 takes. You have been invited.
I have $10 in fecal matter. Does that count?
No, fuck off. All right.
He should have said, "Do you take Arby's gift cards?" I love it when they say that.
Hello, Shiro GG. What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about how you were exposed for liking children, yet
That totally
you still-
happened. You're so right. Femyoz
I-
address the allegations right now.
I do.
What?
Not only that, but like
Uh-huh.
the amount of bullshit that has been happening between you and Acheeto is kind of
Yes.
retarded.
Preach it, King. Preach it.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
tell
am.
him.
I am. 9 takes, I am. I'm
Nice.
of legal age. I just wanted to ask, like,
Sound like you watch Skibbity Toilet.
why are you so
True.
manipulative while trying to, making YouTube videos?
Wait, how am I manipulative? Can you give me an explanation?
Well, if you want me to just quote you, I can, about how you're gonna make videos about stuff that happened and stuff that didn't happen and stuff of other.
Let me get a direct quote on that.
God damn, bro, I can't.
Yeah. So wait. I said. So wait. Apparently. So first of all, you started off by saying false pedo accusations, and then you change your argument to, well, actually you're manipulative because there was like some stuff you said. You said stuff like you were gonna do stuff, and then you were like not gonna do stuff. Like,
They said in the Discord
fuck-
chat they said in Discord chat they're like 14, so they got like some like intellectual
I was
disabilities
not
going on
okay,
or
but when
whatever.
I was 14, I was not this retarded.
No, yes you were. Everyone
No,
was.
I wasn't.
Everyone was fucking
You're
stupid when they were
projecting.
14.
You're projecting. I
I'm
was a
not
genius.
projecting. You were not. You were fucking still picking your fucking nose and
Source.
fucking shitting. You had skid marks in your fucking underwear. You didn't know how to wipe
Source.
your ass properly.
Source.
Everyone was like that. Everyone was like that.
No, that's just you. You're
Everyone was
projecting.
like that.
You're
Everyone was a
projecting.
nasty fuck when they were 14 years old. Everyone was.
Maybe you and people that
No,
that you were
everyone,
friends
literally
with.
everyone.
Okay, well I wasn't, so
Everyone was a nasty bitch when they were 14.
yeah. Well, I wasn't.
So,
I don't know. Maybe
I just wanted
maybe
to
it's-
say this before we continue, quote unquote, the debate. Everybody is clowning on me
This is a
for no
debate.
reason when I literally just said one thing. You guys have been clowning on me. How old are you, Femyoz?
Wait, hold on. First of all, I'm 19. Secondly, people can clown on you if you make
No,
false
he's
pedo
a
accusations.
2,000-year-old vampire.
Yeah, I'm a tooth. Wait, did you get that from Sam Hyde?
And you also
Did
think
I? I don't know.
I
calling a
remember Sam
14-year-old a
Hyde
retard
saying
is
that.
something
I
good.
remember Sam
I
Hyde.
watched a lot of Sam Hyde. I can't remember if Sam Hyde ever.
I
said
think
that, but
I
watched
think
a lot.
that was Sam Hyde. I think he said that in the in iDubbbz's documentary.
He's probably.
I think he said something like I'm a 2,000-year-old vampire and my name is Gormilios or some shit like that.
Something
I don't
like that.
fucking-
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
something
just
like
pulled that
that.
out of my ass. I don't know. I think Samyoz. That's a collab. I ship it. Yes.
Oh my god.
No, but I used to watch a lot of Sam Hyde. Yeah, I think he's funny. I don't know if he's a Nazi. I don't know if he's a Nazi for sure.
I
think
can't
he's
tell.
just a shitster. I disagree with iDubbbz. I think he's just a shitster. I don't know if iDubbbz ever said that.
I kind of
I think it's
agree.
just a shitster. I don't think he's a fucking Nazi.
Yeah, it seems to me like he just shit posts. I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, respectable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, Sam Hyde clearly draws a line. Like, he never goes as far. I don't think he goes as far as like Frank Hassel. I don't think he ever goes like Frank Hassel genuinely harasses the fuck out of people. And like, sure, it can be funny, but it's like I don't agree with it like morally. But
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that Sam Hyde is like particularly invested in politics. I feel like if he was, like, and maybe he
back in
has, and I'm just
2016, he
not
kind of
aware of it.
was.
Yeah, but like I
But-
feel like he would have, said some like heinous shit about trans people or something by now. I mean, maybe he has and I haven't seen it, but I don't know. I don't think he cares.
I don't think he cares.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think he gives a shit.
But yeah. What was your complaint, Shiro? Whatever the fuck your name is.
He's muted.
Fucking Call of Duty player. What are you gonna go to the military? You're gonna get shot by the Taliban or something? Is that your plans for life, kid? You're gonna get your legs blown off by a fucking landmine?
Yeah, imagine like like the fucking the kids that do like the fucking military edits and shit. You know what I'm talking about, dude.
Yeah, I know
imagine
exactly
imagine if they were fucking drafted.
They'd fucking pee their pants.
True.
Fucking pee their
Actually
pants.
true. All right, Shiro GG. You have like a few seconds to mic up.
Yeah. Yeah, mic up.
Mic up, or I'm moving you to audience so we
Mhm.
can have other people.
Suit up.
Hush mode.
Gamer time.
All right. You cut me off.
Oh shit.
I'm a just chat now.
Well, you know what?
Fuck off.
People make so many complaints about you, Femyoz. You should like create a Discord channel specifically for complaints and just never read it.
yeah, you got a good
Just
point.
never read it.
I would struggle to not read that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, who hasn't?
I wouldn't. I would like be. I'm extremely fucking stubborn. When I say I'm not gonna read that shit, I ain't gonna read that shit.
All right, I invited. Wait, who? Oh, did you decline the invite to speak?
I'm kind of
or
drunk.
something?
I don't lie.
Damn. All right.
Shut up, clown ass, N-word. That's what that one guy said.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, no, wait. Actually, genuine question. Do you think if someone is Hispanic, do they have the N pass?
I think it depends on the context, right? I think everyone has the N pass given the right context.
No, don't do that. Don't racialize it. Racialize it right now. If they're Hispanic, do they have the N pass?
I don't fucking
Because
know.
I'm
or
very
care.
Hispanic, but I just have white skin.
I think as
My
long
grandparents
as you,
were literally from the islands.
I think it's gonna be arbitrary to an extent. It's gonna be people are gonna judge.
I can say
you
half of it.
Hold on, wait. People
Yeah.
are going to in terms of how society will judge you or what's socially acceptable, probably won't be seen as such. It's gonna be based on whatever vibes, I guess. In
Yeah.
terms of a moral argument, I think that it's okay to say as long as it's not, derogatory.
Yeah, I do too. I take that
Yeah.
stance. Like, because if I ever get dogs, people are gonna be like, "You're white. You can't say that word." I'm like, I'm tanner than like
Only if
all
you
the
can
white people.
only
All
if
the
you
white
s-
people. I
Wait,
just
somebody
talk
said
white.
somebody in chat says only if you can speak fluent Spanish. Okay, what if a white person is in like the
I can roll my
bilingual
R's.
program?
No. I can roll my R's. Is that grounds enough? I can roll my fucking R's. I can say rojo. I
Yo
can roll my
también.
fucking R's.
Puedo decir rojo también.
Rojo. See, I can fucking roll my R's. Does it mean I have the N pass?
Yeah. I guess we both have the N pass because we can roll our R's.
True. Damn, been
Fucking
waiting for this
brain
moment
dead.
my whole life.
Oh my god.
I ain't gonna risk it though. I ain't gonna risk it. It's not worth
Damn.
it.
Alright.
I've said it before. I will say that. I've definitely said the N word.
Hey, why is there only 6 likes and 11 concurrent viewers? What are you all fucking doing? Do you want me to
Are you all
starve?
inbred? Are you all inbred? Are you
Yes,
all
Yeah, what?
children of
You're all
thalidomide?
inbred. You're
What kind of Hispanic? I'm my grandpa is from the Dominican Republic. My grandma is part Puerto Rican, as they say it. And she is also Native American.
Yeah.
That's on my mom's side.
Is there anyone
Although
new
I have a very, very European last name though, I will say.
Yeah,
Very,
is
very
there anyone
European.
new that wants to join the fucking your stage and debate me?
My dad's side is very mayo.
Damn. Anyways, yeah, I'm probably gonna I'm gonna move you to the audience again. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck, and then hopefully people
Okay.
debate me. All right,
All right,
thank you for
cool.
coming on.
No problem, man.
Alright.
See you later.
See ya. All right. Anyways, okay. How's it going, chat? Sorry for being low energy today. I don't know. Some people might prefer that. Some people might not, depending on what your preferences are. Do you want me to be more high energy, or do you want me to be more low energy? What do you guys prefer? Right? I can do both, by the way. I'm sort of experimenting, seeing what gets the highest audience retention. You know what I mean? What gets the highest concurrent viewers? I am an Anglo-Saxon. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Do some coke to be high energy. Yeah, okay. Part of the issue is yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the sleep deprivation. That's what I was gonna say. Be gremlin energy Femyoz. What does that mean? It also doesn't help if you know, if you were in a Discord VC talking to people for hours before. It can be draining if you're an introvert. Hello, RedJK7. Welcome to the show. Love the fit today, by the way. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Bro, I need to get Femboy and Jalyn on and do like a trimmer version of the kill stream. Nice. That sounds like a great idea. I was like, what could possibly go wrong? Probably nothing, I'll bet. Anyways, how are you all doing today? Who is the person speaking earlier? Which one? Are you talking about Fembro? The one that was most recently on? Other than that, I don't know who anyone else was. I'm doing well, how are you? I don't know, I'm doing alright. Just kind of tired, you know? Like, if I'm gonna be real, like, this might come as, like, a shock for a lot of people, but, you know, it happens to be the case, you know, just so happens to be the case that, you know, I may or may not be mentally ill. You know, I'm just saying, you know. Now, the interesting thing, oh god, whenever I'm on stream, I can't fucking talk about this shit. I swear to god. There's like a mental block. I was talking about it earlier, and people were like, "Oh, okay, I get why you do what you do now." And then it's like, but now I'm trying to articulate the same thing, and I'm like, no, you're supposed to, like, play a character. What the fuck are you doing, Femyoz, in my own mind? It's like, come on. But yeah, person who was on the longest, I think, who was there when the 12-year-old sounded like Psychic Pebbles was... Oh, yeah, I think he said he was, like, somewhat drunk. I think 9 takes that you would have to donate first. And then I move you up. Streamlabs link in the pinned message and in the description below. I don't like arguing with, like, the same people or talking to the same people multiple times, usually. Wait, what the fuck was I even saying in the VC before stream? We didn't argue, don't? Okay, what do you want to talk about, first of all? So I don't want to just invite people to, like, have, like, that don't disagree with me on anything for long periods of time. But the reason is because when I have chill conversations with people and I'm not saying a bunch of shit, and it's like, oh yeah, let's have a chill conversation. What did you have for breakfast? No one wants to watch that. That's why you're bored. You are a very empathetic and gentle person. That's admirable. Why, thank you. I think I am, but only sometimes. Find a transphobe. I'm waiting for one that's, like, gonna give me genuine fucking arguments. One that hasn't debated me already. Easy content. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for a transphobic person to have a or fuck, if someone wants to debate me on something else, like abortion or something, or I don't know, fucking anything, systemic racism. I don't fucking know anything. You want me to print? No, it's no, because that doesn't, no, it's not the same, because it has to be someone that genuinely believes it. Oh my god, no, it's not fun, because then it's like, because then that gives you leeway to bite as many bullets as you want. It's something you don't actually believe anyway, and then that just gets, like, annoying, and it's like, obviously whatever you're arguing for is insane. It's like, it's not interesting to do it. I'd also probably get canceled as fuck and lose my I doubt it. What are your thoughts on longevity, in what regard? How about Gamergate? What about it? Like, I don't know what specifically you'd want to talk about. I mean, Gamergate hasn't happened in a long time. No, I was in the Minecraft community before I moved to this one. I'd be fucked. Yeah, but so was I. I was in the the Bedrock Edition PvP community though, so maybe it's a little bit different for me. I was in the community of people that would like have like these like really good smooth ass renders in like PvP montages and would put gang music over it. I was one of those people. I was in the shitty SMP community. Okay, well that makes sense. And the best way is to increase longevity, like how long people live. Yeah, I don't know what the debate would be. It's like I don't know what the best ways are. I'm sure there are best ways out there, maybe. I don't fucking know. You just take care of yourself, I guess. Transracial Andy, you're fucking boring, okay? I want to debate somebody that's not boring. Okay? Look, if I was more high energy today, I would maybe whatever, I could make up for you being boring. But look, I just don't have the energy. It's like once people have seen me like whatever, like be vaguely annoyed at you, which can be funny, like just for a little bit of time. It's like people get bored of it, I don't have that many concurrent viewers right now, I'd like to be getting more, but the reason I don't get more is because it's low fucking energy, and you just kill everything. You suck the fun out of everything. You just take away all the energy. Like it's like you're so boring. It's like you didn't make a single good argument. It's like I entertained the ideas that even though you're obviously whatever, you're obviously trolling, right? Nobody is actually advocating for transracialism. Like no one fucking cares about it. Opinion on critical race theory. What about it specifically? I don't usually like talking about broad terms, right? Because people mean different things when they say critical race theory a lot of the time. So, I mean, I don't know too much about it, right? I would rather, instead of arguing over what critical race theory is, I would rather argue about the underlying concepts. I think that that's a lot more interesting. Then it becomes a lot less semantics-based and a lot more substance-based. Anyways. Don't say you win a debate when I destroy you twice last... When the fuck did you destroy me? Please, I would love to know. You did not destroy me, you dumb piece of shit. You didn't make a single good argument. You were getting shit on. Dude, you got... Oh my god. Tell me you're delusional without telling me you're delusional. I will argue about you with I don't have an opinion on that. Yeah, why don't you... Hey, Femyoz, do you want to argue about this thing that you don't care about and haven't looked into it all because you don't care and don't have a position? No, I don't. I don't want to. You say that to... Okay, how did you win? Please, enlighten me. Oh, wait, you didn't, because you didn't make a single good argument. You saying that you won does not increase the extent to how well you did. Like, it doesn't make it doesn't retroactively change how poorly you did, right? It doesn't make you unlose the debate, right? You didn't make a single good argument, and like, I just don't understand how you can think you won the debate without making a single good argument. We're all in there asking to hop on? Dude, neither of you have raised your hand. Get in the fucking Discord. Dumbass. You're actually so brain dead. You want to debate me, then get in the Discord, join the live stage, and raise your hand, okay? I'm not gonna call you directly. I'm not adding you, okay? Or do you mean as or not as a friend on Discord? That's what it sounded like you were saying. I'll add you to the fucking live stage. Femyoz admitted they were being hyperbolic. when he says he wins a debate. No, I'm being hyperbolic when I say I win every debate. Not any debate, but every debate, right? Some debates I just win, right? That doesn't mean I win every debate. That doesn't mean I lose every debate either. What topics did you... Nifty, we're not going to disagree on anything most likely. If you can... Like, again, I don't want to force... Look, I don't... Oh my god. What's your opinion on Christianity? I don't think that there's sufficient evidence to suggest that either A, Jesus Christ was divine, or B, that not only is there a God, but it's a God that's somehow been accurately depicted by humans, and not only has it been accurately depicted by humans, but out of all of the different gods and religions that have been depicted by humans, it just so happens to be the case that your religion is the correct one, right? But it doesn't really make any sense, right? I could do another episode of Femcraft. I don't know. I'm Femboy Oh, you're Femboy Slayer? Are you gonna make... Are you... Like, you conceded all of your fucking arguments, and then you were like, oh yeah, now that I... Instead of making an argument, why don't I proceed to just move away from the discussion? It's like, no, fuck off. Either address the point or admit you lost. But you didn't do either. Honestly, I'm kind of tired at arguing. Let's do something fun. Like, who wins in a fight? What? Like in a boxing match? I don't know. I don't think it would be that difficult to beat me in a boxing match. Sure. I don't fucking care. Like, what? I don't see what your point is. I have a question, Femyoz. Go on. Nah, like Marvel or DC. I don't care about that. I don't have an opinion. Oh my god. Even in media where I do kind of care, whatever, like Star Wars, I'd be reluctant. You'd have to have you're ghosting me again. Because you didn't make any... Alright, Alfie, are you going to make actual arguments this time? And if you don't make actual arguments, I'm just gonna... I don't know. Ban you. Or some... No, that's harsh. I'll remove you from the stage and won't accept another call if you don't make a good argument. How about me and Ellie going to... No, that's gonna be fucking cancer. You can debate me one at a time. I don't know why you would need to debate me at the same time. That's fucking stupid. It's gonna be cancer. Femyoz, I will argue about if Star Wars is good or not, depending on your opinion on it. I think that the sequels are shit. They fucking suck. Like, they're awful. The only good thing about them is the special effects that are done by you know, people that are VFX workers that are completely overworked and exploited. So, you know, yeah. Opinions on black people, yeah, they're pretty cool, I guess. The Star Wars thing is the one thing we agree on. Good job. Congratulations. You don't have bad Star Wars opinions. Do you like Mandalorian, Boba Fett, Ahsoka, etc.? I've seen Mandalorian. I thought I was decent. I don't think I saw Boba Fett or Ahsoka, to be honest. I haven't been keeping up with Star Wars. I feel like the sequels just fucking killed it. Not as in like in a good way, like as in like they killed my passion for Star Wars, I mean. Femyoz question, do you think identity is bound by biology? No, because I'm not retarded. It's like for instance, if you identify as a fan of the White Sox, is that a biological construct? No, that's fucking stupid. It's not rooted in biology, but it's still something you identify with. Do you like episode 7 at all? It's basically just A New Hope reskinned. So, not particularly, because it's unoriginal. Oh yeah, what if we made another Death Star, but we called it something else, and it's even bigger? Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna blow it up this time. Who fucking knows? It's like, oh my god. The fact that they thought that would be interesting, that was worthwhile. So can I identify as a penguin? As like a physical... If you're referring to penguins as in some sort of physical reality, no. Right? Because a penguin is a physical construct, at least when you're using it, right? I don't think you're referring to a social construct there. Right? I'm leaving now, 10 views lol. Okay, you can leave. Look, this is the thing, right? People say that I'm too over the top, and I'm like, okay, I'll take your advice and be less over the top. And then what happens? Well, what happens is that people leave because they get fucking bored because I'm not screaming at the top of my lungs. Oh, man. It's like, why the... Okay, I mean, it's like people are constantly begging me for debates on streams where I'm not debating viewers, but then as soon as I make the title and thumbnail, about debating viewers, it's like, oh yeah, no, I don't feel like debating you anymore. Now that you're actually debating viewers, fuck that. It's like, only the most boring people want to debate me now, instead of like, there's like 2 people, and I've already talked to them, and they were boring as shit. You're ghosting me again. Like, what? I have one last point I want to debate. Alright. It better be a good fucking argument, okay? Better be a good fucking argument. Congratulations, you've been invited to speak. Don't fuck it up this time. Alright, what do you want to say? Hello.
Alright. I would like to talk about education.
What specifically?
Should children be educated on homosexuality in school?
It depends on the way in which it's... yes, if it's done correctly, basically, is my answer.
Now, I want you to actually listen to my point this time, because I don't want you to just kick me from the VC like you did the last time, right?
Well, no, I listened to your
think-
point, and then I made an argument against it, and then you just restated your proposition without adding anything to it. So that's why I kicked you, is because you were just saying the same thing that I had already dismantled. So it was like, what's the fucking point?
It was because you begun to talk over me like you just did there. And
Well, maybe don't say dumb shit that's wrong or predictable or anything like that. Maybe don't restate the claim that I had already addressed, right? Maybe make a counter argument, right? Typically in debates, you don't just restate your claim over and over again. You try to make counter arguments, right? That's what a debate is.
Right. Well, I believe that homosexuality should not be actually taught in schools because it simply isn't natural. It should
isn't
be
natural?
like, yeah, it should
Is
be
it
like
unnatural because you
educated.
say so? Wait, hold on. Is
Yeah.
it unnatural because you say so?
Well, why the fuck were we given like the genitals that we were given?
Why the
were
fuck do
brought in
lions
this-
have homosexual sex in nature if it's unnatural? I'm not
Because
even
that's-
accepting the proposition that whether or not something is natural is relevant, right?
Because
It's not even
not-
natural that we
oh
take
no,
shits in toilets.
Bro, it's not educational. Yes, you could learn about like fucking like LGBT like history and like history class or some shit, and then like maybe in like later in your fucking like in your life, like when you're like 16 or some shit, maybe you could like get educated on like homosexuality and shit like that. But I simply don't think that like
You don't think that
It is-
homosexuality as like a concept should be taught in like health class in like middle school or anything? You don't think that
Yeah,
should be something
it's-
brought up,
it's a-
even though it will literally prevent gay boys from having sex and then getting STDs potentially, or having unsafe sex when they should have protected sex because they don't know the risks because no one ever taught them that. Like, again, this is just fucking stupid, right?
Well, you see,
Not teaching
they-
people, like, what about homosexuality being taught as a concept is wrong, okay?
I feel like for my next point, I should make a point about how transgenders can't stop talking over people in a fucking debate.
How about you make a point that actually addresses my point?
How about you let me fucking speak, you dumb tranny fuck?
I am letting you speak. You're just not making any good arguments.
Alright, well, if you'd actually let me speak, I would be making great arguments, right?
Really?
So, my argument is that I don't think homosexuality should be taught to at least, like, the younger generation,
Yeah.
like, because it simply isn't natural. We have genitals, like, we have like a fucking cock and a vagina because they go together. They fucking go
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, and guess what?
Homosexuality is
guess what?
like-
Males have a prostate. Okay, a cock
Hmm.
and an asshole go together. So, I don't know what your fucking point is. This is fucking brain dead. Can you make, like, an actual argument? Like, like, dude, I'm
Yeah,
down to...
but-
This is what I mean, is I'm down to 7 viewers now. Because you can't make a single good argument. You're not entertaining. You're boring as fuck. Instead of making an actual argument, all you do is restate your claim without adding anything to it. You're just saying it's
But I have
unnatural,
to
and then I ask
zero
you,
because-
and then I ask you some questions, and then your response is just to repeat yourself and say it's unnatural. So I'm gonna give you one more chance to make an actual argument. Okay?
Alright, well, it's not unnatural because homosexuality is like we are born with genitals which go together, right? Male and female goes together, right? That's why
According to
like
what
male
standard?
and female can make a baby.
Hold on.
And a fucking male
According to what
cannot,
standard
and
is it
a-
according to what standard do they have to go together?
well,
What is
you
the
can-
standard you are using?
But the standard I'm using is fucking like I'm just using common sense really here.
You're using
If
common
you-
sense. You can label anything as common sense. That's not an argument. I can say that
can
you being
label
retarded
anything
is
as
common
common
sense, which,
sense.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it is common sense that you're retarded, right? But it's not based, I don't think you're retarded based on what I deem to be common sense, right?
Wait, you can label anything as common sense. So what about operating a space rocket? Is
What?
that common sense?
Wait,
Exactly.
what?
That completely destroys your point. It's
I mean, it could be the case that in the context of, if we're talking about people that engineer this shit, there might be some basic shit that they have to know, or basic in their eyes, that they would consider to be common sense, right? You can label anything as common sense, right? Now, that doesn't mean it's accurate, right? So if I were to label rocket science as common sense, I can do that, but it wouldn't be true, right? It would have to be, sense that is common, right? But it doesn't seem like... I mean, do you have, like, an actual argument? Because saying something is common sense... It used to be common sense that slavery wasn't wrong. But obviously it was. It doesn't matter what a fucking plurality of people say is right or wrong. I don't care.
yeah, but that's completely different. You're
No, it's not completely different.
changing the
You set a
topics.
standard. No, you set a standard for common
is like-
sense. I'm explaining to you why that standard is fucking retarded. It used to be common sense, or seen as common sense, that black people were inferior to white people. That doesn't mean it was any more correct. Just because that was something that was seen as common sense.
That's like your point just there is exactly like my one. Like what you were trying to do with my one earlier with like fucking like acting like or
What?
comparing HRT to alcohol with like
Yeah, except the main
mental
difference...
defects.
The main difference is your point was a false equivalency. I was arguing
What?
about your standard, okay? You set a standard for common sense. I was
Yeah, but why?
explaining why that standard is fucking retarded.
Yeah, well, why couldn't you have just told me that, and then I could have changed my comparison to something more, you
Well,
know,
that's what we call
understandable.
weaseling, right? Is you say something, you just randomly assert it, right? Because you don't actually know what you're talking about. And then as soon as you get called out for it, you weasel and backtrack and shit like that without admitting to being
That's
wrong.
exactly what you've been doing for the last like 30 minutes, though.
How so?
Talking
By
because, bro, you've literally just been like reading out your fucking stream comments, bro. While I've been trying to get on here, I've literally been it's
well,
like
maybe if you were
2:30
less
or 3
boring, maybe if you were
a.m.
less
right now.
boring, I would have let you on sooner. If you made like actual arguments, if you actually
I
knew how
am.
to challenge my ideas, etc. It's like you're just not worthwhile. Like you're lucky I even invited you to the stage. You're not worth my time, and frankly, I don't think that my stream gives a shit about what you have to say.
Yeah, well, you sound like you're about to kick me from the stage. So before you do that, could you
I will
unmute
let
me
you
so I can
make.
go back to
I
Jalyn?
will give you one more chance to make an argument that is a good, logical argument. You have one more chance, or at least attempt to make a good argument. Okay? And I don't. And let me make it clear: stating a proposition is not an argument. Okay? You can say a proposition, but then you have to defend it with an argument. And if you can't do that, then I'm gonna remove you from the call because you saying something. Right? You randomly asserting something without defending your position is not a debate. That's just you asserting random shit. Okay? The floor is all yours.
The best debate that I could actually make is the debate that no matter what I say, you're about to just kick me from this anyway. It doesn't fucking matter what debate.
No, it does matter. If you make a good
stance
argument, then I won't. No, if you make a good argument, then I won't kick you from the call. Or if you make an argument, like an actual fucking argument, without repeating yourself.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to like?
I want you to
shit
make an
on your
argument.
PhD thing or something?
No, I want you to make an argument. I want you to, refute my position. I don't want you to just restate the proposition over and over again. Like,
Well,
that's
you
just
see,
begging the question. Like,
my
I just don't
original-
understand why you think that I owe you time on my show for you to be fucking incredibly boring, incredibly dull, not worthwhile, somebody that decreases the number of concurrent viewers unless I'm yelling at you. I just don't understand why you think you're entitled to that.
Well, I'm entitled to that because, I don't even fucking know why, bro. I can't really be arsed being on this any longer anyway. I just
Yeah,
want
exactly.
to
Exactly. You can't be asked to make a good argument. I can tell. All right? So, that was fucking boring. Holy shit. The only thing that was entertaining about it was me, raising my voice at him and calling him out on the fact that he, said dumb shit. Alright. Anti-Dragon. Congratulations. You're being invited now. Please don't be boring. Please make an argument. Please, please, please.
Hey guys, how are you today? I bet you're having a good day, aren't you?
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Fuck you!
Damn, that's crazy. You got the whole squad laughing. That was a good one. Does anyone want to, like, debate me or something? Like, the thing that this entire stage is meant for, like an actual debate that isn't boring. I got kicked every time I made a good point. You didn't ever make... Okay, what good point did you get kicked, alright? I invited you to speak, alright? Make your really good point. Altaflu, you said you got kicked every time you made a really good point. What was your really good point? Nah, let Andy go? No, fuck off. He's boring as shit. At least you have enough of a spine to, like, act retarded and yell or whatever, so that people don't get bored as shit. Either defend your position or just shut the fuck up and stop whining. Like, No, I'm not putting Andy in first. He's boring. He's boring as shit, okay? Teach him how to be entertaining, please. It's just he's just so fucking boring. Not to me. Wait, what? All right. All right, I'll invite Robin. Congratulations, Robin. You've been invited to speak. I saw your hand was raised. I don't think you've spoken today, or if you have, it wasn't in a while. All right.
Sorry,
Hello.
Sorry. I got a call. Yeah. Did you see? Zrumy got exposed for being a racist.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that. I think I
Yeah,
mentioned that briefly in the
Yeah.
VC earlier. Remember?
Yeah. Have you seen the clip?
I'm sure that there are many.
Yeah. I will warn you. It is racist. Racist towards Mexicans, calling CB2 Jewish. Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck is wrong with you, mate?
I'm probably not gonna play
Yeah,
it
that's
because
fine.
I have to be a little bit more careful about TOS now. But yeah,
be
maybe
so-
I don't know. Maybe I upload it to the second channel or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Are you gonna what are you gonna upload on your second channel?
I don't know, a clip of Zrumy being racist. I think that'd be funny.
It's over for Zrumy.
Yeah. I think that'd be funny. Like, maybe as like a short or something.
Yeah. So what's your little stick here? What's your shtick here, Femyoz? How do you're showing how to win debate. What are the secrets to winning debates?
So the secrets to winning debates is just debate really retarded people, and then by default you win because they're incapable of making a single argument. So all you have to do is make an argument, and then you immediately win.
So like Keffels.
I don't know who does she debate?
She debates fuck all. That's what she debates.
Yeah,
Keffels, you're a criminal.
yeah, I kind of figured. No, I mean, the real way to win a debate is gonna depend on it's gonna depend on who you're debating, right? So, for instance, if you're debating somebody who's really bad faith, maybe they engage in blood sports, you got to be able to engage in a little bit of blood sports, right? Be able to roast them.
You
If
should debate Smaggle Daggle on how to pick up women.
oh my fucking god, you know what? Unironically, I would do that.
We need Smaggle Daggle. We need him.
Nah, for real. All right, I'm gonna, since Altaflu was talking shit, I'm gonna invite him to speak. I'm gonna move you to audience. Thank you for coming on. I'll invite you again soon, probably. All right, Altaflu, make your argument.
Yo.
Hello. You said
Are you
that
back?
there was some argument that was so good that I just had to move you to the audience. What was that argument?
I didn't say that. I said Andy should go. But like, what's good, bro? What's good? I just
So
like you doing good today?
Yeah, can you like make some sort of
No,
like
I'm just
proposition?
kind of upset. You called me retarded, bro. That's kind of mean.
Because you are. Are you gonna make an
hurt my
argument, or are you
feelings a
just
little
here
bit.
to like, or are you just here to make the stream boring on purpose?
Yeah, no. All right.
All right, go on, make your argument. I'm waiting.
No, just pick up where we left off last time. Come on.
I don't remember
You know
where
what we
the
were
fuck
talking
we
about.
were. Can you make your
All right.
point?
Yeah. Why can't I be black?
Because you're describing a physical reality.
You're a male pretending to be a girl.
Wait, hold on. Are you referring to male as in the male sex?
Bro, shut the fuck up, man. You know what I mean.
Yes or no?
The male, just being a male, having a penis.
No, I asked you. Are you
Having
referring
a
to the
penis. Having a penis. Having a penis.
Are you or are you not referring to the male sex? It's a very simple yes or no question.
I'm referring to me, a male, having a
No,
penis. I'm referring to you, a male. having
I'm
a penis.
asking you a question. So this is the part where instead of weaseling and dodging the question, you give me a yes or no answer. So I'm gonna ask you again.
Calm down. Calm down.
Are you or are you not referring to the male sex?
Yeah, I'm referring to the male sex.
Okay, great. That's all you had to
And
say.
gender.
Okay. Well, sex and gender are not the same, right? So
I mean,
I at no point, hold on. You said you were referring to the male sex. I never said that I was not the male sex. So,
yeah, I said and gender.
okay. So, if we're talking about gender, we're not talking about a physical reality. You know that, right? That's not what I mean when I say gender.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so
Nah, but you also just aren't answering my question. Why can't I be black?
I already told you, if you're using black to refer to a physical reality, which it seems like you are, because that's usually what is being described, then it's going to be the case that because you physically are not black, that you cannot be black.
No. I identify as black. I'm not. I'm white, but I identify as black.
Okay, so you identify as black, is what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say, for the sake of argument, I say, okay, cool, you're black now. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
What would your... I'm curious, right? I'm not going to accept the premise, necessarily, but I'm just curious. If I were to ask you that, what would your response be? If I were to
Ask me
say,
what?
yeah, okay, you're black now, I don't care. So what is your point?
I'd be like, okay, I guess I can, because I guess if someone can change their gender, they can change their race, right?
I mean, it depends on what you're using to define race, right? So, for instance, you can change your skin color, right? You can inject melanin. So, if you really wanted to do that, I don't know why you would.
Do you think that's morally right? Do you think that's morally right?
To inject melanin, I think it's morally neutral.
You think it's morally neutral?
Yeah, I don't think it's good or bad necessarily.
Okay. So, what do
Yeah.
you think about? Do you think it's morally right to get your penis surgically chopped off so you have a vagina?
Again, it's gonna depend on the person. If that's what they want to do, then I don't see
The
an
average
issue with
trans,
it.
the average transgender. Like, if you were to
Yeah.
do that, would it be morally right?
I don't know if it would be moral or immoral. I think it's neutral, right? It's gonna be based on personal preference, right? It's gonna
Yeah.
like personally, I'm probably not gonna get the surgery. Surgery's scary, it's terrifying and expensive. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot more things you could be paying for, you know? I'm with you on that.
Yeah, okay, so
How much is it to get surgery for?
I don't know,
Gender
and I
change?
haven't looked into it. But surgery tends to
So-
cost money, so even with like
If it
insurance
was
and whatnot.
$10,000, would you do it?
No. I
$5,000.
probably wouldn't do it for free, at least not right now.
Would you see yourself in the
that's-
future?
I don't know. Maybe.
Let's say you make $1 million a year. Would you pay $10,000 to do it?
It wouldn't
in
be
the future,
whether
like,
wait,
if-
hold on. Wait, hold on. Whether or not I do it is not even going to be primarily based on what I think the best financial decision is, right? I just said that I probably wouldn't do it for free, at least not yet.
No.
That could change.
Yeah.
So I don't
It's leading
know.
into another question. No, I'm not like. It's just leading
It's like
into
I
another
don't know
question.
if I don't know. I'm probably not gonna get bottom surgery ever. I don't want to completely say no. I will never get bottom surgery under any circumstances ever, no matter what, and nothing will ever change about that, right? So
I'm not saying you ever will. I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm just saying, like, if you felt the deed that you wanted to, and like you're in the future, make $1 million a year, 10,000 for it, and like you really want it, you really feel like you need it, would you do it?
Well, if I felt like I needed it, then yeah, and I don't see what the moral issue would be. I don't see why it would be.
I mean, don't you feel like that money could go to like starving kids in Africa or something?
Wait, what? Why is that mutually exclusive?
I feel like that money could be used for someone else. That's just like a waste of money.
Hold on. Do you believe it could be the case that you can spend money on things that aren't starving people while also donating to charities and whatnot? Like, you don't have to be
Yeah.
miserable. Like, you don't have to be
It's just
miserable.
morally incorrect to do that.
It's morally incorrect to not be fucking miserable your entire life.
Because you pay $10,000 to make you feel better when you can change.
Wait, hold on. You do
multiple
realize
people's
that it's a
lives.
lot. Wait, hold on. You do realize it's a lot easier to make money when you are not extremely mentally ill and gender dysphoric. You know that, right? So that would mean that you could make more money. That it's like an investment, right? So that money would go towards, you know, later. You know, it would be what you would have given plus extra, right?
Yeah.
So I don't
mean,
see what your
how
point
do you
is.
not make as much money if you're not trans and you want to be trans?
Well, if you kill yourself or you're extremely depressed and don't want to do anything,
Well,
then it tends to. I'm not finished yet. Okay, so if you are very depressed and don't want to do anything, or if you're dead because you killed yourself because of gender dysphoria or whatever it may be that made you want to kill yourself, let's be real. It's usually gender dysphoria and social factors, combination of the two. Could be one or the other as well. But when you're dead,
okay,
it tends to be the case that you can't make any money. I'm just saying.
I'd have to agree on that, honestly. I think that's a really good take that you can't make money when you're dead.
Yeah, I know it's crazy.
I feel like there's better ways of handling gender dysphoria.
Like what? Forcing yourself to be miserable for the rest of your life so that what? You can be miserable? Like, I don't see what your point is.
It's all in your head.
Hold on. By your own well, to an extent, I guess you could say that all of the emotions you experience are in your head. That doesn't mean that they don't exist, right? They still exist, right? Whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
So
but I'm sure you can change
so
that.
hold on. At the end of the day, I'm gonna start banning people that post shit like this. Hold on. View profile. Hold on. Wait, why the fuck doesn't it give me the option to people posting? Are there any mods watching this? Fucking hell.
Damn.
Oh, alright. You know what? Fuck it. What's their username? Okay, it's this guy. Ban other. Alright. There you go. Bye-bye. Okay. And then see, this is what happens when you yeah, alright, hold on. Ban.
Yeah, that was kind of immature.
Yeah. Other. Alright. Bye-bye. No more. Did I ban the right person? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. Delete. It's all gone now. Sorry. We have an issue with people sending weird shit in the chat. Anyways, what were we talking about again? Sorry.
Yeah, I honestly forgot. I know, never mind, he's gone. Maybe Zrumy remembers. Can you just type in the chat what we were talking about, Zrumy?
Something about body surgery.
we were talking about better ways to solve gender dysphoria.
Okay, and what's your solution?
I was just saying that, like, you could probably get therapy. I'm not saying it's gonna work for everyone, but
okay, so if it doesn't work, then what?
You don't have to get pressed, bro.
Wait, hold on. I asked you a question. This is the part where you answer it, right? So if therapy doesn't work, which usually it's going to be the case that it doesn't when it comes to gender dysphoria, basically, you know, basically every time it's not going to do shit, right? Or at least not that much. So what if it doesn't work?
That's not basic. That's not true at all.
Yes, it is.
If you get a good
wait, hold on. No, getting a good therapist does not make your gender dysphoria magically disappear. Okay?
I know. But
okay, so if it doesn't get rid of your gender dysphoria, then how do you address the gender dysphoria?
Can you calm down? You're getting a little bit loud. I'm just saying.
How about instead of tone policing, you answer the question?
Well, instead of tone policing, you shut the fuck up.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I never
Right?
said I'm not. I'm totally saying.
So I'm gonna ask you again, okay? So if therapy doesn't get rid of the gender dysphoria, or you know, really help much, if at all, then what do you think the best way to treat gender dysphoria would be?
What do you think it is? I'm just asking. Because like,
Gender
do you have gender
affirming
dysphoria?
care.
I'm just asking.
Gender
I'm just
affirming
asking you.
care. Yes.
And you said you said you didn't go through a surgery. So how did you deal with it?
Wait, hold on. You can have different levels of gender dysphoria. You know that, right? I have mild dysphoria. That's why I'm on HRT, but I don't intend on getting bottom surgery because my gender dysphoria isn't bad enough to the point where I need to get bottom surgery. For other people, it is.
I'm just saying. I don't think bottom surgery would really help. I don't think any surgery would help. It's all in your head. Why would a physical appearance help change that?
Have you seen the fucking studies that have been done on this that show that gender affirming care clearly and unambiguously improves the well-being of trans people?
Yeah, I have not.
Okay. No, you wait.
Can you find that source?
Okay, yeah, I can give you sources. So, all right. I already were you there when I cited a source earlier?
Nah.
Okay. So, I already kind of explained this earlier on stream. So, I'm going to copy and paste the link. Put it in
I got here late.
Hold on. I'm going to put it in both chats. All right? Here you go, and that's the YouTube chat, and then on Discord, put it here, all right? Already sort of went over this. So, long story short, the quicker trans people can get gender affirming care, the better the outcomes.
Can I just let you know real quick? I don't care if a person's trans and an adult. I just have a problem with kids. I'm just letting you know that.
Okay, well then this study that I just sent is perfect for that. Because it addresses your entire position. So
why is do you want me to read this all right now?
I don't know.
You can
read it. You can read it now.
I'll skip the good stuff.
Here, I've written basically just like a summary of it, and then you can verify it in your own time if you want. I don't want this to just be like boring. Oh yeah, let's spend 10 minutes reading a study and analyzing it type of thing. I think
I'm just gonna look at the result.
So long story short, youth with gender dysphoria who receive puberty blockers and/or gender affirming care, gender affirming hormones, experience a decrease in emotional and behavioral problems, and essentially the younger the youth, the trans youth was referred to a gender clinic, the less likely it was for them to have higher suicidal ideation and whatnot. So essentially what this demonstrates is that it's important that these kids, aren't forced to go through a puberty that makes them dysphoric. And this seems to be the medical consensus. So.
All right. I'm just going to look through a couple things really quick. I'm almost done.
Okay. So, either way, the fact of the matter is, when it comes to trans youth, I mean, the goal should be to maximize positive outcomes, right? I don't know why anyone would want to not maximize positive outcomes. I think you have to be fucking brain dead to do that, right? So what I advocate for is what clearly and unambiguously maximizes positive outcomes, right? That the science agrees with me, right? It's just a scientific fact. You're not going to find any counter studies on this, really. It's a scientific fact that gender affirming care simply improves the well-being of the trans youth. It's as simple as that. It decreases their suicidality. So either way, unban me, or are you... Well, maybe if you didn't send fucking porn in the chat, I wouldn't have banned you, you dumb piece of shit. So maybe next time you debate a streamer, don't send porn in the chat, because that will get you banned. I don't think you were unaware of the fact that it'd get you banned. Anyways, let me know when you're done looking at the study or whatever. Because
Yeah, I'm pretty
obviously.
much done.
All right. So
Yeah,
what's your takeaway?
I'll move on. I mean, like, my takeaway is just like, I honestly, if a kid wants to be trans, I don't think they should be allowed to get the gender affirming care or anything. But
So
hear me out. Okay, I think adults should be able to. I don't think kids, you know, if a kid
okay,
asks,
but the
you know, maybe
wait,
you could tell them.
the study I just sent you is
No, I told you to hear me out. I told you to hear me out. I told you
Okay,
to hear me out.
go on, because you've already said wrong things. Go on.
I think a lot of kids might want to switch genders because parents push it on them. Parents tell them about it too much. Like,
you do.
can
Wait,
let
hold
kids
on.
be kids.
Wait, this is the worst argument you could possibly make.
Relax.
Hold on.
No, it's
Hold,
facts.
oh, no.
It's facts.
Hold on.
It's
Let me
straight
explain
facts.
why. Let me explain why. There are so many transphobic parents that try to convince their transgender children that they're not trans. But guess what?
There's so many people trying to convince
that
their
sure
kids
as hell.
things.
No,
There's
I'm not
so
done
many
yet.
kids.
I'm not done yet, retard. Okay.
You interrupted me. You interrupted me, retard.
No. I'm not done talking.
You interrupted
okay?
me. No.
All right. So, like I was saying, all right, it's going to be the case that regardless of what parents say, right, these trans people or trans youth aren't any less trans when their parents tell them that they're not trans, right? In fact, there are so many instances in which they want to transition regardless of what their parents say. Why? Because you can't force someone into being or not being trans. That's not how it works. You can't make someone trans or not. I mean, sure, if you do illegal shit, maybe, right? If you break the law, you can force somebody to be or not be trans, right? But that's one, immoral, something I'm against, and two, illegal. So I'm just saying.
Kids are easily influenced.
Okay, then why is it the case that trans kids don't become cisgender when their conservative parents try to influence them into not being trans?
I'm talking about like little kids, like 6 years old.
Okay, so first of all, there's not going to
No
be
kid is gonna
no. So they're not going to get medical intervention when they're 6 because they haven't hit puberty yet. And if they do hit puberty when they're 6, they should go on puberty blockers anyway because it's not very healthy to hit puberty at the age of 6.
I just saw a book in the bookstore the other day, raising a kid, like a little baby that was trans.
Okay. So wait, if there's one example of raising an infant as trans, that automatically means that teenagers who have actually hit puberty shouldn't have access to necessary medical care?
Have you seen that one TikTok like family, like they're like both the parents are like gay and like then all their kids are gay too? Don't you think that's...
So wait, hold on. If the kids are gay or trans or whatever, do you believe it could be the case that maybe part of it is hereditary or genetic in some way? And that, they weren't actually forced into it. Now, if they were forced into it, that's wrong, but that doesn't tend to be the case. Usually it's the other way around. Usually parents try to force kids out of it. And guess what? It doesn't work. So why would it work one way, but not the other? Hello?
Yeah. All right, sorry. Hold on, I'm just reading something. Someone tagged me.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you again, okay? So maybe stop reading random shit that I'm not talking about. Were you even listening to what the question was?
I forgot it, man.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, so hold on. Why is it the case that kids can be convinced that they are trans when they're not, but kids that are trans can't be convinced that they're not trans? Why does it go one way and not the other?
Man, I'm tired, dude. Too tired for this. I think Zrumy has been telling you to let him in.
Yeah,
And
Zrumy
Zrumy,
is
yes,
gonna.
I can, bro.
Zrumy is
All
gonna.
you do is
Zrumy is just gonna
Zrumy.
scream the
All you do
N-word.
is yell and swear, bro. All you do is
He's
yell and
just gonna
swear.
scream
Zrumy.
the
Shut
N-word
your
a bunch of
racist ass
times.
up.
He's just gonna say the N-word a bunch of times to try and get the video or VOD
You
taken
said
down.
shit yes 2 days ago. He's gonna
So-
debunk you. You know what? Fem, can you just let him go? I'll come later. I'm kind of tired.
All right, you don't
personally,
have to. I think
can I
you
just have
should.
like a closing statement to you?
Okay, sure. Go on.
All right. So I am never gonna support trans kids. I'll say that. I don't care what you do later on in the night. Okay.
Okay, so
Just hear me out.
you don't
This is
care
not a
you don't
debate,
care what
okay?
the scientific consensus is or how illogical your position is. You're just never gonna change it, despite being presented with counter evidence towards what you believe. Do you not see why that's
true.
illogical? Like, I didn't.
You gave me no good evidence.
Wait, yes, I did. I literally cited you a study. You saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would acknowledge
And
that.
we didn't know that. That study
Okay.
doesn't answer the question on how it helps. It just says it helps. It doesn't say how it helps.
By improving their well-being, that's what matters. So who is next? All right, Ash, I'll invite you. You're probably gonna say some schizo shit, but I'll let you on. Hello, what'd you like to talk about?
I'd like to continue the conversation with the trans thing.
Okay.
I agree with you on some points. It should be taught, but I disagree with puberty blockers at young ages or
Okay,
being
so-
overly taught in school.
Okay, so how old do you have to be to take puberty blockers then? In your opinion?
I believe, I don't know. I believe you have to have at least the mental thing, because you can't let children have sex or gamble because they're
No,
children. They don't know
I
that.
asked you for some sort of age, right? Some area that, like, it doesn't even have to be a specific
Well-
age, but just like roughly, like what ballpark are we talking?
I put like probably around the 16 area. You know,
Okay.
you're almost through being
So-
being an adult.
Hold
but
on. So
you
okay, all right. So 16. Okay, you do realize that trans youth hit puberty if there's no intervention before the age of 16, and guess what? Those changes that are undesirable are irreversible. But there's a solution to that. There's something that can prevent those
like
nasty changes from
transitional
occurring.
surgery.
Wait, hold on. I'm not advocating for them to get surgery. It doesn't become any more, difficult or expensive to get surgery later down the line if you, don't intervene. So I'm not talking about surgery. I'm talking about puberty blockers and HRT.
Well, I believe puberty blockers should not be around 13-year-olds because they're just figuring stuff out, you know?
So you wait,
Let's
hold on.
hit puberty.
Hold on. Do you believe that a trans 13-year-old should be forced to go through the wrong puberty?
No, I don't believe. I believe if
Okay,
you want to be
so-
any person, you can be any person. But I don't believe you should be making drastic changes when you just hit puberty. Your
Wait,
mind
hold
is
on.
being hit
Wait,
with a bunch of
hold
things.
on. Hold on. Wait, no. Whatever the natural puberty is makes drastic changes. Puberty blockers prevent those from occurring right away, right? Now, what it does is it delays puberty. So when they're older, they can make the decision, or, well, they can choose to go off puberty blockers and go through the natural puberty whenever they want, really. But when they're older, then they can choose to go on HRT if they want, or alternatively, if they want, they might choose to just go off puberty blockers and go through their natural puberty. So, I don't see why you would want to unnecessarily force somebody to go through a puberty that's gonna only cause them pain and suffering. It just seems kind of silly and illogical. Is it not?
It's two heads on a coin. Because you can argue, yeah, it's wrong. If you feel like you're a different person, you should be able to express that. But also, when you're 13, like I said, you're getting hit with emotions.
Oh my fucking
and
god!
you don't know
so
what.
you should be. So wait, if you're getting hit with emotions, you should be forced to go through an irreversible puberty that makes your life living hell.
It's been like that for years now.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's
Only-
right. It used to be the case that it was like that slavery was the norm for years. That didn't make it correct. So This is like a fallacious appeal to tradition, really, is what it is. So yeah, no. So I'll ask you again. Why do you think it's okay to force a 13-year-old to go through irreversible changes that will make the rest of their life fucking hell when you could prevent that from happening?
Because it could also be an irreversible hell if they do it.
No,
I was
puberty blockers
13
are
once.
not.
I
No,
wasn't- I
wrong,
was an idiot when I was 13.
wrong. Puberty blockers are not.
13-year-olds are idiots.
Wrong.
That's it.
Well, yeah, they are idiots, but guess what? Puberty blockers are reversible. The point of puberty blockers is to allow them to have more time so that when they are older, they can actually make a decision to go on HRT if that's what they need.
Have you seen side effects of puberty blockers? People who get off
Wait,
or
any
reverse it.
medication is gonna have side effects. Antidepressants have side effects. Fucking Tylenol has side effects. Like, this is a nothing argument.
Tylenol doesn't get you stuck with a
We better not.
micropenis.
We don't let the kids have Tylenol. They might have some side effects. Oh God, heaven forbid.
Have you seen side effects on puberty blockers?
Have I seen them?
You can make a man stick with a micro.
Wait, hold on. There are side effects to any medication. That doesn't mean that it happens frequently or is likely enough to warrant forcing,
I'm not saying that there's not.
to forcing millions of people to go through the wrong puberty.
It's whatever, man. I'm just
It's
saying.
not whatever.
1,000, man.
Hold on. It's not whatever to just deliberately push for legislation that ruins these people's lives. That's not whatever.
Only reason people do this is because it's pushed on us. There
No,
are
it's
people
not.
in
It's
different
not
countries,
pushed
lower
on
level
us.
countries who don't know anything about these things. It is. It really is.
It's
Pride
not.
parades.
It's not.
You ever heard of North Sentinel? North Sentinel Island. A tribe lives there. Do you think if they'd ever heard of?
I don't care what some random
wanna be
tribe
women,
thinks.
they ever
Like,
wanna be
what?
women?
Oh, yeah. But, like, what about the
they
opinions
haven't
of this
been fleshed
random
out
ass
the internet.
fucking tribe in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, because that random ass tribe is the ultimate arbiter of truth, as we all know. Even though our society is way more advanced than theirs.
That's the only reason people would ever use puberty blockers now, because there's not pride parades over there on that island. They haven't been.
Well, no, they wouldn't
experienced
even have
the people
access to
wanna-
puberty blockers. There's still going to be people that are trans there that don't have access to the necessary medical care. And guess what? If you're trans and you're born there, your life is fucked. You're miserable. Your life sucks. I don't know why you would advocate for having a worse society. Oh, well, what about this tribe that's an objectively worse society than our own? I don't fucking care. So, do you have like an actual argument, or hello? Hello? You there? See, like, hello? Somebody in chat mentioned bone density. So the reason this argument doesn't work is because once you go off of puberty blockers, and go through the natural puberty, or through HRT, your bone density increases again, and it's at about where it should be. Or exactly where it should be, really. So, no, it's not going to be the case that it permanently decreases bone density. So, eyesight deficiency. So, do you seriously, how common of a side effect is that, right? And you have to keep in mind that when they include these side effects, they don't even know if puberty blockers are what caused them, right? There only has to be a correlation for them to include potential side effects, okay? That's all they need. Brain swelling. Source? And again, how frequently does that happen? Again, you can take any medication, any antidepressant, whatever it may be. Any medication that you would probably, unless you're like a fucking crazy-ass anti-vaxxer type would agree that it's okay despite the potential side effects, right? If you look at the side effects of Tylenol, some of those might be pretty scary. I don't know. But that doesn't mean that it's likely enough to prevent everybody from having fucking Tylenol, right? That's stupid. You don't have to wait till you're 18. Like, that's actually retarded. If they have enough money to buy puberty blockers, they will probably have enough to pay for surgery. Wait, what? So wait, how is that an argument? I don't care if they have enough money later. TBH, puberty blockers should be illegal. Should they be illegal because you say so? Why are you in favor of worsening the well-being of innocent trans people? All this aside, is that Bald Martin on your wall? Yes, it is. Acheeto scammed Jesus? True. True. So, honestly, the LGBTQ doesn't make sense in my opinion. If you respect them... Oh, if you don't respect them, they get all pissed at you? You mean if you actively disrespect someone, they get pissed? What? Holy shit, I never would have guessed that. Wow, I can't believe someone would get pissed at you for actively disrespecting them. It's like, oh god, can you believe that black people would get pissed for not respecting them as people? Like, imagine. Like as if that's like a problem with them, as if that's their problem and not my own. Also, instead of getting kids puberty blockers, the moment they say they're the other... Wait, you do realize that they have to show at least 6 months of severe and persistent gender dysphoria, among other criteria, in order to get prescribed puberty blockers. You know that, right? You don't just go into the fucking estrogen store and buy estrogen for yourself as a kid. That doesn't happen. Kids can't make choices? Well, it's a good thing that doctors fucking can. Debate me? Okay, I will. Ash, are you there? Hello? Alright, I'll give you another minute. And then I'll move you to audience, because other people want to talk to me. I'm not trans, so I don't care much about what they go through. Well, I can tell. I can tell. Right? So, clearly you don't know very much about the subject if you don't know, you know, what trans people go through. It's like, oh, so why? So it's like, it feels like, and I'm not even trying to, like, shit on you or anything, right? I just think that you know, you recklessly advocating for policy positions that, you know, worsen the lives of these people for no reason other than you wanting to dictate how other people live their lives and dictate that, oh, actually, your life should be worse, even though you consent, the doctors consent, and your parents consent. It's like, oh, is there somebody you forgot to ask? And then it's you know, a picture of you in the fucking meme, right? That's what this is making me think, right? I don't know. It just seems kind of... I know fucking children shouldn't change their body at 30... Wait, puberty blockers prevent changes from immediately happening. They delay changes. That's all it is. That isn't causing irreversible changes. You fucking idiot. Well, are you going to let a 13-year-old get a boob job, though? Well, no, I wouldn't let either, because again, it's not more difficult or expensive to get a boob job, you know, when you're an adult, right? You don't have irreversible damage done to you by not getting a boob job, right? But going through the wrong puberty that gives you dysphoria does irreversible damage, right? So, no, but honestly, Femyoz is kind of an asshole. I didn't say I wasn't an asshole. He talks over people, cry, yells at them when they're trying to make points. No, I yell at them when they don't make points. When they don't make an argument, I tell them, hey, retard, make an argument, right? Because it's like, if you're just restating the proposition, that's just begging the question. You're not making an argument. You're not supporting your claim. You're just making one that you already made. But yet gets mad when people... when he gets talked. Well, when I'm saying something, it tends to be the case that I'm saying something of value, and I'm not just repeating the proposition over and over again, and refusing to make actual counter arguments or weaseling. Right? That's the difference there. That's the symmetry breaker. Is I'm making arguments and not weaseling. Right? The other guy was talking and you wouldn't let him What are you fucking talking about? You're actually retarded if you think that. It's like, what? Oh, so if somebody repeats their claim that I already fucking destroyed, it's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to let them spend 5 minutes explaining what they've already explained that I've already debunked. It's like, no. I want them to make a counter argument, and if they can't do that, that is their fault, not mine. And guess what? I'm not just gonna let them talk at me and say dumb shit that they've already said, that I've already proven to be wrong. Now, if they want to, make counter-arguments, then they can spend quite a bit of time. I give a lot more leeway for that. Acheeto scams God daily. True. That's a Scamcheeto L right there. Alright, Ash, you're not even saying anything, so I'm just gonna move you to the audience. Dude, Dude, Zrumy's just gonna say the N-word to try and get my shit taken down. He's just gonna start screaming the N-word or some weird racist shit. I mean, he was saying he wanted to report my videos in my channel. I'm not. All right, if you are, then you get perma-banned from the server, okay? All right? No racial slurs, okay? Normally I don't have that as a rule, but for you specifically, because I feel like you would go overboard, I'm gonna make that adjustment. So if you say, and you can back out now and just be like, okay, that was the goal, is I was just gonna troll you and say slurs. But if you don't want to get perma-banned, then don't do it. All right, you've been invited to speak. Congratulations. All right.
I'm not gonna say any slurs. I was just here to like, bro. Where you talk about like fucking trans kids should be allowed to get their dick cut off. Did you get your dick cut off? Is that why? Are you like
when did I
wait?
When did I say anything? When did I
just said that.
When did I? No, I didn't. You fucking retard.
You know what you do? You fucking idiot. You pick on kids who can't fucking debate for themselves.
You mean like you?
So you just fucking. No, you were fucking picking this. How the fuck you say a stupid fucking name? You picked him.
Yeah, like you make better arguments than him.
I know what fucking point. You're a fucking idiot. You can't debate for shit. I just wanted to come in here and tell you how much a fucking retard.
All right, then maybe if I can't debate for shit, then surely you wouldn't have a problem making an actual argument rather than throwing a temper tantrum on stream and embarrassing yourself.
You countless of times in VC earlier. And yesterday, you can't debate for yourself. You can even fucking debunk the fact that Jesus is fake or some shit.
Wait, I don't have to prove that Jesus is fake to not believe that there's there's insufficient evidence to conclude that he must be divine. Like, you don't have evidence. It's not true until it's proven false, okay? There's not a purple elephant in my backyard, until you prove it's false, right? That's fucking retarded, right? You can't know with 100% certainty that there's not a purple elephant in my backyard because you haven't seen my backyard, right? But you can make your best educated guess and say, yeah, I think that's pretty illogical to conclude that there's a purple elephant in your backyard because there's insufficient evidence, okay?
Why are you trying to use big words to seem smart? You're fucking retarded.
Just because they're big words for you doesn't mean they're actually big words. You just have a small brain that can't comprehend normal-sized words.
I'm in the debate club, so I could pick on kids who can't fucking debate.
You mean like you? I mean, I was never in a debate club.
Fucking idiot, nigga. Shut up.
So,
Fucking
do you have like an actual argument?
Nah, I just wanted to tell you how much of a fucking weirdo you are.
So you wanna throw a tantrum? You
nah,
mean
I just
like picking on
say,
you? Yeah. Does anyone want to have like an actual debate? Fucking preferably somebody above the age of 10 this time. Kid was 10, yeah. Yeah, basically. It's like every time I debate somebody and they get shit on, other people that kind of agree with them will be like, "Oh, well, they just did a bad job arguing. They're just retarded. I could make a better argument." But then they never do. They're either just as retarded or more retarded. You can't debate. You didn't make a single point. Like, what? If I can't debate, then why can't you make a single good counter argument? He picked you cause you're sped. What? Yes, I can, bro. I'll debate. Yeah, honestly, rare Altaflu, whatever the fuck your name is, W. Because you also see how much of a dumbass Zrumy is. Like, he's actually brain dead. He's one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to. Anyways, I'm gonna invite Kendrick. You've been invited. Congratulations. You had your hand raised. You've been waiting very patiently. What would you like to talk about?
Oh wait, shit. All right, my mic was working. Sorry, it was acting up earlier. Shit.
All right.
Fuck. I have a topic.
Okay.
Religion and transgender people are two sides of the same coin.
How so?
Because both of them want you to believe that like what they believe. So like if you're a trans person, they want you to believe that they're the opposite sex, and if you're religious,
whoa, you've already said something way off. No, I have never tried convincing anybody that I was born as the female sex, so that's wrong. And secondly, anyone who has a belief, it tends to be the case that they want other people to also have that belief. So by your own standard, Nazis and fucking centrists, because I feel like he would be like horseshoe effect or whatever. Nazis and centrists would be two sides of the same coin because they both want people to believe what they believe. Like, what? Like, this fucking brain dead. Come on.
Okay. You win.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll take the W there. I'll let him concede that. I'll give you the W for admitting you're wrong as well, okay? You also get a W. Congratulations. It's better than what most people do when they're wrong about something. Alright. Alta, whatever the fuck your name is. What do you want to talk about?
No, I'm just gotta tell you something. It's not even a debate. It's gonna take a minute, okay?
I don't care. Does anyone want to debate me rather than telling me random shit I don't care about? Like, I just don't care. If you want to debate me, I'll, Okay, Andy, if I debate you, are you going to be boring as fuck this time? Because if you're gonna bore the shit out of me and everybody watching, and cut my concurrent viewer count in half, basically. Nah, I won't be boring. So you won't be boring like you were last time. Okay. You gotta prove yourself. I'll let you do that, alright? I invited you to speak, alright? Alright, I want to see the transracial Andy redemption arc, okay? Go on.
Alright. So if I'm so boring, then how come there's been like multiple people that have like requested I go up?
You mean people that you're friends with? Because you're friends with them.
I'm not friends with any of these people.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I know all these people because they're in your Discord.
Yeah. Well, they obviously, like you or are on board with whatever the fuck you're saying or doing, I guess. But at the end of the day, if you're gonna make shitty arguments, at least be entertaining, right?
What was shitty about my arguments?
First of all, you were saying that being transracial is somehow more valid than being transgender. This is like, it's like, okay, this is obviously bait. It's obviously a troll, right? You and I both know that you're not actually, in favor of transracialism.
Well, I literally have a transracial Discord, and I even made a flag for transracial.
So, oh yeah, you ironically made a flag and made a satirical account that says transracial in the name. Wow, congratulations, you sold me.
Okay, I mean, some people aren't convinced, but I guess okay, all right. I guess I just have to. That's something you just got to live with. But anyway, I would like to discuss. Uh, why do you have these debates if if you're not gonna if you're not seeking to have any further knowledge? I mean, you keep saying that,
Wait,
oh, it's
hold on.
about
If
my
people
views.
wait, hold on. If people can provide me with like actual knowledge and not them asserting the same incorrect proposition over and over again, then I'm willing to change my position, right? So I used to take a position that it's not immoral to not be vegan. I changed my position after debating somebody, right? It's like
Okay.
because why? Because I was shown evidence that, oh, actually, here's why it is immoral. Here's how, because of the way in which supply and demand chains work, it would be the case that they are causing more animal suffering by increasing the amount of supply, because when demand increases, so does supply. Therefore, you would be increasing the number of animals that are, forcefully bred with each other, and basically you would be increasing the amount of animal cruelty was the argument, right? Now, I didn't have that position to start out with, but if nothing else, I'm at least way more sympathetic to that position now than I was before. It wasn't because somebody restated, but veganism is good and it's bad to eat animals. And then I make an argument. Yeah, but did you know? But I'm saying that it's like bad instead of good, right? So it's like it hurts the animals. And then it's like, but I didn't. You're just saying that, right? But if you provide me with a good argument, especially if you have actual like studies and data to back your point up, I'm gonna be way more, if nothing else, sympathetic to your position, even if it's an incorrect position, right? I would still understand if like, oh, okay, well there's some logic behind it, right? But it's like there are people that just haven't thought about their position, and you're acting as if it's somehow like, oh yeah, their position is somehow equally valid to mine and worth the same level of consideration. It's like, no, because it's if the first thing they do is say something illogical that's obviously not grounded in reality, then why the fuck would I take them seriously? It's just.
Did you feel as if I was restating the same thing over and over again?
I think you did a better job than the other guy. I don't not Alt whatever his name is. There was the other guy that was just like saying the same thing over and over again. I forgot. I don't know. He ended up getting banned for posting fucking porn in the chat, in the Discord chat. So, but that guy, it's like I don't know if am I supposed to take him seriously? Like I don't think so.
Well, I I felt as if I was not stating my position over and over again. I felt like
No,
we were
I'm not even saying that you were necessarily. I'm just saying that seems to be a general tendency with a lot of these
No.
people.
Okay.
I think that if anything, you're one of like you're less annoying in that regard. I just think like no offense, but talking to you is kind of boring sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
But so if it's
And that's okay because you're not an entertainer, right? So I don't expect you to be, but just as you can understand why as a streamer I need to make this entertaining, right?
well, if you look at someone like Destiny, like not all of his the debates, well, you say like are the most heated things in the world. Of course, many of them can get that way, but uh, even though the conversation is boring, as long as there's new ground being covered, he'll still debate.
Yeah, as long as there's new ground being covered. Again, if he gets bored in a debate, he could just kick the person and debate somebody else. There's so many people that want to debate him, right? I am a lot more lenient, actually, right? I was entertaining the ideas that you were proposing, even though it's like, okay, these are whatever. These are satirical arguments. You're trying to make a comparison, you know,
Why do you keep saying
between
they're
being
satirical?
transracial. It's fucking obvious, bro. It's obvious. I don't think that you actually care about transracial rights. I doubt it.
Okay, well, I think regardless of whether or not you thought I was trolling, I think a lot of the arguments you can make for transracialism are like equally as valid, like regardless of whether or not you're trolling about it or not.
Well, that was why I was entertaining your ideas, is that
Okay,
seems to
okay.
be the route you were taking. But it didn't really work because I'm like, I don't care if somebody is transracial. I'm indifferent. Do whatever the fuck you want. And again, obviously the reason that kids wouldn't be transracial or you know, have that option is, one, it doesn't, there's no science to back up the proposition that would somehow better their mental health, and two, it doesn't become any more difficult to, I don't know, fucking inject melanin into your skin when you're older, right? It doesn't get, it's not that, oh, the white gene makes you more and more white over time, and then it's harder to be transracial, right? So again, it's like, either way, it seems to be the case that it's a false equivalency.
Wait, false equivalency in terms of the studies and evidence, right?
Well, in terms, well, in terms of, yeah, well, that's one of the things, yeah, because obviously, you know, trans issues in terms of like transgender people, you know, there's a lot of science on that. It is pretty much all unanimously in support of you know, affirming trans people. It's not really any of that for transracial people. It's also the case that obviously, the way in which we categorize people, you know, keep in mind that what gender refers to is it refers to, like, any given gender refers to some sort of category of people that's like a some sort of archetype, right? So a woman would be like the feminine archetype, typically associated with females but not exclusive to them. Same thing with the masculine archetype. You know, that you know, the man would be the masculine archetype for a gender, right? So and again, so essentially how it works is, when you identify with whatever gender identity it may be, you're sort of interacting with a certain set of standards, right? Now, you can interact with them in a way that goes against the standards, right? So for instance, if you're a femboy, right? Well, you might be categorizing yourself as male, right? You might be going for the masculine archetype while flipping all of those expectations on their heads, right? That's the point, right? Or alternatively, you could adhere to set expectations, right? You could be more traditional. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Either way, I think that's very different from, say, I don't know, race, which shouldn't have any bearing on how you're, you know, perceived socially. I don't think anyone wants to be perceived differently on the basis of their race. There are people that want to be perceived differently on the basis of their gender, right? They want to be perceived one way, but not the other. But people shouldn't be perceived differently based on race, right? Would you agree with that?
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm advocating for it.
Advocating for what?
Transracialism.
Wait, what the point I'm making is that I don't care if anything, you know, being transracial. So first of all, when you're talking about race, what are you referring to?
The social construct.
The social construct. Okay.
Yes.
And so would you make the argument then that the social construct of race is one that is derivative of biology but not the same?
Yeah, it's a social construct that's based on biology. Yeah.
Okay. And do you believe that it's a social construct that needs to exist?
It definitely doesn't need to exist.
And then I'll ask you the same thing about gender. Does gender, the social construct of gender, need to exist?
If it's if well, yeah, it exists as if we're separating it from sex, then no.
Okay, so wait, separating it from sex. So if you don't separate it from sex, would you just categorize everybody the same way, and, treat everybody equally, or would you like what do you mean by that? I'm not entirely certain. I'm
There
not,
was a
yeah.
point in time where sex and gender were used interchangeably.
Yeah, but obviously that's not as useful, right?
I'd say it's about.
It obviously can't be less useful because if you want to refer to what the term gender, when gender was used interchangeably with sex, if you want to refer to that version of gender, you can just say sex, right? And then
Mhm.
and then describe something else when you say gender, right? That way you're not miscommunicating with people that disagree with you, right?
So here's the thing. I think it's I think if it's only useful if you put any value on gender, which obviously some people do and like some people don't. But
So the difference between race and gender, it's like, okay, yeah, they're both social constructs, right? But not all social constructs are equal, right? So
yes.
when it comes to gender, right, it's going to be a lot more difficult to get rid of gender and gendered expectations and whatnot, rather than whatever it may be for race, right? It tends to be the case that a lot of people want to take the colorblind approach, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. It seems to be the case that it's, there's not as many differences between races in a social sense anymore, or at least there shouldn't be, as there is for men and women. Now, that's not to say that there aren't any perceived social differences necessarily, but it is going to be the case that men and women are seen as more different than say, I don't know, black men and white men, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
That's what that's why because it's less of a distinguisher. That's why I said earlier it makes more sense than transgenderism.
wait,
What
no,
you just
it
highlighted
doesn't
there.
make more sense than being trans. Wait, how does that add up? I'm a little bit lost here. Can you
Because
elaborate?
if it's less of a difference, then surely less is affected by identifying as a different race.
Yeah, but then that would mean that there's less reason to identify that way. Now, I'm not saying so when more is affected, right, by being trans, because I do believe that it makes a bigger difference to somebody's mental health if they are trans to transition than it would for a transracial person to inject melanin or whatever the fuck, right? Because in the case of the trans person, medically transitioning has been proven to improve their mental health, right? It's not just like a neutral thing, like it's a beneficial thing, right? Whereas, okay, you have some random white dude who decides, actually, I want to inject a bunch of melanin into my body so I can become black. It's like, okay, I don't care. I don't know if that benefits you in any way, but you do you, I guess, right?
Well, I mean, they would paint. They would probably like use makeup or paint, not melanin. Is injecting melanin's not going to do anything.
Actually, yeah, there have been people that have injected melanin. I know that's been I've seen it on like whatever the fucking I don't know if it was TLC. It's like one of those types of shows, right? So it's definitely been something that's possible for a while now, right?
Okay, okay. All right. I didn't know that. I guess okay.
I mean, I don't see how it just seems like there's too many symmetry breakers for this to be a good analogy, right? Wouldn't you agree? Like that being transracial and being transgender are completely different.
There there's overlap and there's some differences. I wouldn't say they're
I mean,
completely
well,
different.
I'd say there's more differences than overlap, to be honest.
Or-
We're talking about completely different categories here, right? When it comes to race, right? It's like again, there's just not as many social different, like you're not when it comes to sets of expectations for gender, they're a lot stronger than the sets of expectations for, say, race, for instance, or whatever whatever other category or social construct you wanna reference, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just don't think that it's a good.
Wait. So when you say,
as well as the fact that again, gender affirming care has been scientifically proven to drastically improve the well-being of trans people. Being transracial has not been proven to do that. There's no studies on that. Maybe it would be nice if there were. But and again, I'm not gonna stop people from being transracial. If they want to be transracial and then someone wants to research that, good for them. I'm not gonna stop them. I don't think that anyone should stop them. But again, that's a lot different from how it is with transgender people, right? There's actual science behind being transgender. There's not really any science behind being transracial. There really isn't a such thing as racial dysphoria even, right? Not saying you have to have gender dysphoria to be trans, right? All you have to, because obviously it could be the case that, okay, maybe somebody feels neutral, when they're, but like pre-transition, and then they feel really good after they transition, right? They have a preference for it. I mean, I would argue that that might be a form of gender dysphoria without them even realizing it, but I don't like using gender dysphoria as a standard, simply because a lot of the time when people have gender dysphoria, they don't realize they have gender dysphoria until they start transitioning. Then they realize, oh, what I had before was gender dysphoria. This is way better, right? That was me, because my state of, being, dysphoric was the default state of being, so I didn't see that as gender dysphoria. That was just normal, right? I thought dysphoria was something far worse 100% of the time, or most of the time, right?
Yeah. So earlier you highlighted that there are less, I guess, social expectations associated with certain races than there are with certain genders. Like,
Yeah, like for instance, do we use different pronouns for different races?
no,
Why not?
because because race is all
Because it's fucking stupid to do that, right? It would be
right,
dumb. Yeah,
right.
exactly. So, I mean, if you wanted to make the argument that gendered pronouns should be done away with, if you want to make a direct comparison, then go for it, I guess. But,
Uh, no, but I'm curious why does why does more social expectations mean that it's more valid? I feel like that would mean it's less valid.
wait, no, because it would give you more. Well, first of all, it would give you more of a reason to have a need for your own well-being to transition, right? If there's more standards, right? So for instance, let's say there was a magical pill, all right? And let's say, especially if we're talking whatever, like just to make the example a little bit more obvious and cut, pretty clear cut. Let's say there was a magical pill, right? And it's the early 1900s, black people are treated like shit, blah, blah, blah. And this magical pill can, turn a black person into a white person. I think that it would be immoral to prevent them from having access to that, right? Because it would make their lives better, right?
Right.
Or alternatively, let's say that, different races get treated completely differently, right? But there's a magical pill you can take to change races. Well, that would actually serve utility, right? Because you might want to live a different type of life. Now, it would be better if there weren't any of those expectations to begin with, but if there are, it serves more utility to actually at least try to do something about it, rather than just sit there and wallow in self-pity or some shit. I don't fucking know. Either way, right? The whole point is that the more social expectations there are for whatever social construct it may be, the more important it is for people to be able to categorize themselves in whatever way they want, right? Because at the end of the day, those categories, if those categories mean something, and they indicate expectations, and you want one set of expectations over another, I think that everybody deserves the right to choose the whatever expectations they want, right? That they want to align with.
Yeah, but we make these categories not based off of what the person wants, but usually like what is more useful for classifying things in a
Wait,
certain
wait,
way.
wait, 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 wait. How? Okay, so why is it useful to classify a trans woman as a man? Do you think that's useful?
For bathrooms and sports, it is useful, yes.
For bathrooms, why for bathrooms? Do you have like any evidence that they're more likely to that the rate at which women get assaulted in bathrooms increases when you introduce trans women into the equation?
I have not looked into statistics for that, but I was thinking
Okay,
even
so
more
then, no, there wouldn't be any social benefit to that, would there?
Well,
Right?
hold on.
Especially if you pass, right? There
Well,
actually
I was gonna.
hold on. It actually is also the case that when trans women go into men's bathrooms, they are at a very high risk of getting sexually assaulted, right? So you would be, what you are advocating for, whether you realize it or not, is for trans women to be put in unnecessary danger.
How are they in unnecessary danger?
Because the chances of them getting assaulted is drastically increased. If a woman, whether it be a trans or a cis woman, is forced to, go into the men's bathroom and only the men's bathroom, then yeah, they're more likely to get assaulted.
I feel like they're more likely to get
I think there's
assaulted.
been studies on this. I mean, if you want, I can go find one for you. I mean,
Okay. Well, when I was talking about bathrooms, it's not even about assault. It's just about generally, I guess, who's comfortable with what, and then literally the toilets, which are
Okay, do you think?
designed.
Wait, hold on. Do you think trans women are comfortable going into men's restrooms?
S- Probably not, or
Why
some
not?
are.
No. Well, no. Most aren't.
Uh, Probably because their internal sense of self doesn't tell them that they're a man.
Right, because they identify as a woman because, well, they're
Like,
a woman,
but
right?
is it? But
Hold on. So do you believe that trans women, because what? A select few TERFs, let's be real, are what? Scared of trans people for simply existing. They should be forced to go in a bathroom that increases the chances of them getting sexually assaulted, and that they are also extremely uncomfortable with, probably in part due to the fact that they know that there is an increased chance of getting sexually assaulted if they're alone with like a man in there, let's say. Like, again, most trans women are not the stereotype that I'm sure you have in your head. They're not like the big hairy manly looking stereotype of, oh yeah, let me just put on a wig and a dress and I'll be. That's not what most trans people look like. Most trans people look kind of like me, right? When they're just starting transition. So like I'd say in terms of like, like for instance, I don't think that anybody is fucking scared of me. Like, let's be real, okay?
okay. Well,
Yeah.
if it's only a select few,
And also, this would also be an argument. If, let's say, non-passing trans people make women uncomfortable in women's spaces, this would be an argument for allowing, people to that are minors to go on puberty blockers, so that those changes that make them not pass aren't forced upon them, right? Then that would also serve a lot of social utility.
I yes, but it's as much of an argument for that as it is just for them not to go into those bathrooms at all. So
No, them not going into the bath, them being forced to go into to either go into the men's restroom or just, I guess, hold their pee until they pee their pants. I don't think that serves social utility.
Okay. No, I
Okay.
guess we disagree on that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
Anyways, I was gonna say if you're gonna appeal to the fact that like isn't like what percent of the population is transgender again?
I
In
don't know,
America.
like 1 to 2%, some shit like that.
Yeah. If it's only that much, we're really
Wait,
gonna
no, you can't make that argument. That's millions of people. Millions of people
millions of
don't matter. Like, come on.
it's millions of people versus what, hundreds of millions? So, I mean,
Wait,
I'm just going off the majority.
You seriously believe that it, like, this is the, like, it's like you're talking as if trans people having more rights somehow decreases the rights of cis people. It doesn't. It's not a zero-sum game, right?
Well, why are we? I mean, we're prioritizing the how comfortable a trans person is over how comfortable a cis person is when it comes to bathrooms.
The extent, the number of trans people that would be uncomfortable in a men's restroom and the extent to which they are uncomfortable would be far, far, far greater than the extent to which a couple of bitchy turfs might be, uncomfortable because a trans woman is in a bathroom.
I don't
Right?
even think
It's
they
like
need to be a turf to be uncomfortable.
most of the
Like,
time, most women that hate trans people are scared of trans people end up being turfs, right?
okay, so that means that like if there was ever an instance like before they were turfs, it would be when like a trans woman walked into the women's bathroom that made them become turfs. I would
No,
guess.
that's not what makes people turfs, right? People become turfs if they're bad people, right? If they put themselves above others, right? If they decide that it is somehow morally justifiable to try and strip away the rights of marginalized groups, right?
Hmm. Okay, I guess I don't know that much about turfs. Then
That's okay. I mean, that
but
wasn't
anyway,
really the main point of my that I was making, right? The main point
but
I'm
anyways,
making is that it's
okay, go on.
okay. It's gonna be whatever. All right. I guess I'll say whatever. A few bitchy women that actually care, right? I don't think most women care or would even notice if a trans woman entered the women's restroom. Obviously, it's
So
gonna
what,
depend on who the trans woman is, right?
so what if I flipped that around and said that the trans women who get uncomfortable about going to the men's bathroom are acting like bitches?
Well, the difference there is one, that would be forcing them to go into the bathroom that doesn't align with their gender identity. And two, it would be increasing the chances of them getting sexually assaulted by quite a bit. And three, it would also be the case that, they wouldn't really belong most of the time in a men's restroom, right? So,
Trans
for instance, wait, hold on. Do you believe? Okay, so you know who Blair White is, right?
No.
Well, she looks like a, well, I mean, she is a woman, right? But she looks like a cisgender woman. She doesn't appear to be trans. Do you believe that somebody who looks like a woman, acts like a woman, identifies as a woman, etc., should be forced to go into the men's restroom because you have arbitrarily decided that if you're biologically born a certain way, you must remain that way for the rest of your life, and be categorized that way for no apparent reason?
How is that arbitrary?
What do you mean arbitrary? Or not arbitrary?
You said
Sorry.
arbitrarily. And
Or sorry. Oh wait. Or sorry. I meant to say, what do you mean it's not arbitrary? Like
uh,
I don't
because
see why it matters what somebody is born as. I think it matters more what somebody currently is. I don't care if somebody used to identify as a man before they came out as trans, right? I don't care. I don't care what somebody is biologically born as. That doesn't really matter to me, right?
I mean, yeah, but what the toilets were designed based on like what they were like biologically born as.
Okay,
That's
so
what
do
it
you
meant.
wait? Hold on. Do you seriously believe that biological males are physically incapable of using a stall?
They can use a stall,
Okay, so
but
what's your point? Like, it's
because you ever see any of the lines to the women's bathroom, and just because like I know that a man can't like, and I was when I said that I wasn't talking about a man using a stall. I was talking about the other way around, a woman using or I guess a trans man using a urinal.
well, a trans man wouldn't use a urinal, right? They would just use the stall because men's restrooms also have stalls, so that wouldn't be an issue.
Well, the fact they wouldn't use the urinal is the issue because we
Wait,
got
why is that an
all
issue?
because we got all these urinals that are designed for a dude to take a
Okay,
piss in.
your
I
point.
mean,
Okay, so
it's
most
inefficient. That's
so
what
wait.
You
But I thought
you
wait, I
asked
thought,
your
hold on, I
initial.
thought, wait, no. I thought you said that, oh, well, it's only 1% of the population, so it won't make a difference, right? So if 1 out of 100 people are trans, right, then it's not going to make it, it's like, whatever, 100th of the people that use the bathroom, are not going to use the fucking urinals whenever they take a piss. And also, I want to add on to that by saying, I've always fucking hated urinals, okay? But before I came out as trans, I still avoided urinals at all costs unless there was literally no other option, right? Or like if like all of the stalls were filled with shit and toilet paper.
Okay, I mean, that sounds like a you thing.
Okay, but the fact of the matter is again, you don't have to use a urinal to go to the men's restroom. That's fucking brain dead.
Anyways, your initial question was why does it matter what you're born as? And then I brought up the fact that our toilets are
Yeah, okay,
designed.
because
So that was my evidence.
it's not like there's stalls in each bathroom that anybody of either sex can use. Yeah, no. It's impossible. There's no way it could be the case.
Well, I'm just saying that, okay, maybe, I mean, it's just less efficient overall is all. Is
It's
what I'm saying.
not how much less efficient. Seriously, how much time do you think is gonna be spent? It's not very much. It's not gonna be much less
Have you
efficient.
ever
Okay,
seen, well,
it's not gonna be, so it's not gonna be inefficient to the point where it makes a difference, right? It's not gonna make any meaningful difference in terms of efficiency. Okay, so I don't see how that's like even an argument that you could make.
well, I wasn't making it as an argument. I was answering your initial question about like what difference does your biological is
Yeah,
your
okay,
bio
but
what you're
that's
born as?
not so this okay, but that doesn't mean that people should be forced to use a restroom that obviously isn't ideal for that individual,
Yeah,
right? It's
of
like,
course not. It's the fact that
okay,
that
so
most cis people I don't think would be comfortable with a trans person using the bathroom a lot of times. I'm not.
okay, do you
I know
believe
I'm
that
not.
okay, do you believe that a trans woman who looks like a biological female should have access to the women's restroom?
Which is one who looks like a probably not.
Okay. Well, that's fucking retarded.
What?
Do you believe that? Wait,
Oh,
wait, wait, hold on. All right, I'm gonna ask you one other question, right? To see how consistent you are. Do you believe that a trans man who was born as a biological female should be using the women's restroom instead of the men's restroom?
uh, if they're a female,
They're biologically female, but they're a trans man, and they look like a man. They have a fucking
yeah,
beard
they
and
should be using the
everything.
women's restroom.
So you think that cisgender women would be more comfortable if they saw a big man, right? A big strong man with a beard, right? And obviously they're not gonna know that he's trans, right? You seriously believe women would be comfortable seeing a big guy with muscles and a beard enter the women's restroom? Is that seriously your position? Because you're using the argument of, oh, well, it would make cis women uncomfortable. Do you seriously think that would make That wouldn't, a guy with a beard going into the women's restroom wouldn't make a cis woman uncomfortable?
You mean, do they have a vagina?
Yeah, but how the fuck would they know that?
Well, I guess it would be
Like,
the fact that,
how often are people doing genital inspections to each other in the bathrooms? Come on.
well, I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, it shouldn't be that. I mean, it shouldn't be that big of a deal because most of the time, I would imagine the fear is like you might get raped or something. So if they don't got the part.
Yeah, but that fear would still be there because they wouldn't know that the trans man doesn't have a dick. They would automatically assume that the trans man has a dick because he looks like a man. He has a fucking beard.
Like, it probably wouldn't be an ideal case, but I feel
Oh
like it's a
wow!
lot.
If only there was like some sort of solution that could be
Well,
used to
hold on.
solve this problem that you
I
have
feel like
identified.
we would be overcomplicating things to
No,
like
we
say,
wouldn't.
oh, well, just because you look more like this side of the gender spectrum, that that
Wait.
you to use that restroom. That
Okay,
would be kind of hard to
wait,
decide.
hold on.
And I think a more
Wait,
streamlined solution.
wait. That's the point. That's the point I'm making is that no matter what you do, you can't make a clear-cut, logical way of forcing people to use what you deem to be the correct bathroom. What fucking bathroom should intersex people use? What if they have both a dick and a vagina? Right? You can't answer these questions because it doesn't make any fucking sense, does it?
If they have a dick and vagina, it would be what they choose, I guess.
Oh, okay, so it would be what they choose. But wouldn't it be the case that cis woman would be uncomfortable because there's somebody like what if the intersex person they have a dick and they present mask, they look like a man, and they identify as a man. Should they go to the would you argue, oh yeah, it's fine if they use the women's restroom the same way you would for, them using the men's? Do you think it would be equal? What's the case?
Actually, now that I think about it, probably intersex person should use the men's restroom.
Okay, what if the intersex person, has, a dick and a vagina, but it's, she identifies as a woman, she looks like a woman, etc. Then what? And she has, let's say she, take it a step further. Maybe she actually has, additional, the additional bonus points in your worldview, I'm sure, of naturally producing estrogen rather than having to take HRT. Then what?
If they got a dick, they got to use the men's.
So you're okay with a woman that has a vagina, and a dick, but a vagina, and being forced to use the men's restroom when in literally every other setting she identifies as a woman, she looks like a woman, people perceive her as a woman, etc. You think that she should be forced to use the men's restroom? This is fucking brain dead.
What? Oh, okay.
What if their dick doesn't work? What if only the vagina works and they have a dick, but the dick is small and doesn't work, and they can only pee out of their vagina? Then wouldn't that go against your point about, well, the men's restroom is for, people that use urinals to pee with their dicks, right? But let's say this person pees out of her vagina. Wouldn't it be the case then that by your own logic, she should use the women's restrooms to make it more efficient because she can't use a urinal?
If you recall, I was only making that point in response to your what does it matter what you're biologically born as? I said it's mainly what people are comfortable with.
Wait, what I asked, okay, so yeah, when I asked you why does it matter, and then your standard for why it matters is what people are comfortable with. And
Yes,
then I explain how it would make people uncomfortable if trans men were just with full beards and everything were entering women's restrooms. Like, again, it's not actually about whether or not people are comfortable, right? The trans women that are forced to go into the men's restrooms would be very fucking uncomfortable, and women that are in women's restrooms, whenever there's a big muscly bearded hairy trans man, in there is going to be uncomfortable. So you're just minimizing utility for literally no apparent reason.
They might be uncomfortable, but whether or not you have a dick or a vagina is the most
Wait! You said that it matters because of discomfort, because it would
does
make people
matter for
uncomfortable.
discomfort.
Okay,
I
so
still
then
believe that.
if it matters, if that's your standard, okay, you don't get to shift the goalpost now. All right, if that's
I'm
your
not shifting the
standard, then
goalpost.
you should agree with my position. Now, if that's not your standard,
don't
you
agree
can
with it.
retract it, but then you can never say that it's a matter of what does or doesn't make people comfortable.
It is a matter of what makes people comfortable. but
Okay,
the
well, it
thing
makes
is-
people more comfortable to just allow trans people to use the restrooms of their gender identities, especially transsexual people that have medically transitioned.
Well, hold on.
I don't think you realize how fucking brain dead your position is.
Hold on. Whether or not you have a dick or a vagina is the most definitive
You're
discriminator.
so retarded.
I-
So wait,
sure,
you think? So wait, how the fuck would some? Because let's be real, fucking literally nobody or almost nobody, goes around, whipping out their genitalia in the restroom. Okay, nobody sees each other's genitalia, right? So I would hope at least that you would agree that that's the case, because it literally is. How would it make anybody more or less? Sorry, yeah. How would it make people more uncomfortable for somebody that they don't even know is trans to be in the same restroom as them? What the fuck does that even?
Can you repeat the question?
Okay, so if there is a trans woman who looks like a woman, identifies as a woman, presents as a woman, and is seen as a woman, right? Because she looks like a biological female, right?
Mhm.
How the fuck would it make, other whatever cisgender? How would it make cisgender women uncomfortable when they wouldn't even know that she has a dick? How the fuck would they know that? It's not like people whip out their genitalia 24/7 in the restroom. That just doesn't happen.
I guess they wouldn't know that, but if we
Okay,
ever
so then wait. So wait, hold on. If they don't know that, then how would it be the case that it would make them uncomfortable?
it very well could make them uncomfortable.
Wait,
But the
how?
thing
They
is-
wait, no. You just said that they wouldn't, that it could be the case that they don't know that this person was born as a biological male. So how would it be the case that they would be uncomfortable when they think that they were born as a biological female? How would that make them uncomfortable?
Can you say that one more time?
So how would it make a cisgender woman uncomfortable if a trans woman who looks like a woman, acts like a woman, identifies like a woman, and is perceived as a woman enters the women's restroom? And, obviously, it's not like the cis woman is going to see the trans woman's dick, assuming she hasn't gotten bottom surgery, by the way.
Yeah, they might think they might if they're they might
Okay,
think
so how
they're
would it
really
make
deep
them?
rape
Hold
or
on.
something.
How would it make the cis woman uncomfortable if the trans woman is seen as a cis woman? How would it be the case?
If a trans woman is
If a
seen
trans
as-
woman, is seen as a biological female until she tells people that she's not, right? And usually you don't go around announcing it, right? I mean, unless you're just starting your transition, but whatever, right? How would it be the case that it would make people uncomfortable if they don't even know that she's trans?
I guess some people might not even find it uncomfortable, but
Well, no. Who would be more likely to find that uncomfortable as over a cis woman entering the bathroom if they can't even tell the fucking difference?
who would be more likely?
No, I'm asking you. Oh my god, this is so fucking
Sorry,
brain dead.
sorry. It's hard for me to follow
Are you just
when these
like
terms are being used so close together.
I know you're trolling, but just just for the sake of the stream. I mean, just don't be deliberately this fucking obtuse, please.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll ask you again. All right. If a trans woman has transitioned from male to female and looks like a biological woman, how would it be the case that a cisgender woman would be uncomfortable with her using the restroom when she isn't even aware of the fact that she has a dick, assuming she still does and hasn't gotten bottom surgery, by the way.
I guess she wouldn't be uncomfortable.
Okay, so why would it be the case if whether or not somebody should be allowed to use the women's restroom is based on whether or not it would make other women uncomfortable, and in this case it doesn't make other women uncomfortable, then why would it be the case that she shouldn't be allowed to use the women's restroom?
Because whether or not they have a dick or a vagina is the most I guess definitive
So
discriminator.
now you have revealed what your actual position is. So it's not a matter of whether or not it makes people uncomfortable. So you have just conceded that point, whether you realize it or not.
No.
You have just hold on,
wait.
Andy. You have just destroyed your own argument. Are you aware of that?
No, I have not.
Yes, you have.
But I did not.
You have.
No. The reason why I've not is because whether or not they have a dick or a vagina is the most definitive discriminator. But the reason why we're using that discriminator is because of the fact it can make people uncomfortable. In the court of law,
wrong. We already established that it would be way more likely for women to be uncomfortable if a transgender man, right, who was born as a female, but transsexual man, actually, specifically, right, has a beard and everything, that would make women way more uncomfortable than a trans woman entering the women's restroom on average. So again, no, it's not it's not going to be a predictor of what makes people uncomfortable as to whether or not you have a dick or a vagina, because nobody sees other people's genitalia in the restroom in the first place. So no, that wouldn't be a good predictor, because no one is doing genital inspections of each other.
Well, you're right, no one's doing any genital inspections, but like
Exactly. Wait. If nobody truly knows what the genitals of the other the other people in the bathroom are, then how the fuckity fuck would it be the case that genitalia is what determines whether or not would be the best predictor for whether or not them being in a bathroom would make other people uncomfortable when you don't even see the genitalia? Wouldn't it be other factors like secondary sex characteristics?
Secondary sex characteristics very well could influence it, but if anything happens and they go to court over it, we know you'll know what their birth certificate. It says on their birth certificate.
So wait.
So
how the fuck? Wait. So now that again, this is so again. Once again, what's on their birth certificate does not dictate whether or not people are uncomfortable with them using the restroom. Nobody is looking at everybody else's birth certificates when they go to the bathroom. Okay, so no, it's not a matter of what's on your birth certificate either. Okay, and now in terms of what if a trans woman rapes a woman in the bathroom? Well, somebody that is a identifies as a man, actually, and is a biological male, could also do that. There's not security guards outside of restrooms, right? And if there are, then they're gonna exclude people who actually do belong in those restrooms, right? Unless they're doing genital inspections, which is an invasion of people's privacy.
Okay.
Yeah, so again, everything that you're advocating for decreases utility. Socially and morally. Socially and ethically, yes.
No, because whether or not someone looks like a dude or a girl is subjective, but like what's on their birth certificate is not.
Wait. So you believe that you should be forced to show your birth certificate every single time you use the restroom? Do you not understand why this is fucking
and you have to go to court over it?
Wait. If something happens, so do you believe? So how the fuck does that have anything to do with trans people? If somebody wants, if there is a biological male that wants to rape cisgender women, whether or not they're socially allowed in the bathroom isn't going to dictate whether or not they go in there and do that, right? Because people that sexually assault others don't care what's socially acceptable in that way, right? Nothing's gonna stop them.
Jalyn, sorry, I was looking at something. You said again?
Oh my fucking god, you're a lost cause.
You're
cutting
me off.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. You're just a lost cause.
I am not a lost
I know you're probably trolling, but like, holy shit. I'm just baffled at your
Every
inability
time I try
to
to
follow
explain my
along.
perspective, you like cut me off.
No, every time you explain your perspective, I explain why it's wrong. And you can't provide a
No,
single
you,
example, and then you move the goalpost several times, and it's because,
when have
oh,
I
well, it would
moved?
make... no, I'm
When have
not
I
done
moved the
yet.
goalpost?
No. When you... Oh, it's, at first it was, oh, well, it would make people uncomfortable. Then I explained why it wouldn't make people
It still is
uncomfortable.
whether or not
Wait,
it would make people
no. Shut
uncomfortable.
the fuck up. I'm not done yet. Okay, so then it became the case that actually, no, it's a matter of whether or not their genitals or whatever. And then I'm like, so it doesn't matter if it makes them uncomfortable to you then? And then you're like, no, it does, but genitals are what predict that. And then I explain, oh, well, actually, it's the case that because nobody sees anybody's genitals, because nobody's inspecting each other's genitals, then it would be the case that it wouldn't be a predictor for who is or isn't more comfortable, right? What would be a predictor would be secondary sex characteristics, not primary ones, because you would see the secondary sex characteristics, and
we can't
only
use
and only exclusively the secondary sex characteristics, right? And then you changed it to, well, actually, their birth certificate would say what they're born as anyways. So it would be based, and then I explained, oh, well, it's actually not a matter of what's on their birth certificate because nobody's, analyzing each other's birth certificates every time they go to the bathroom. Nobody has to bring their birth certificate to the bathroom, right? So again, and then you were like, oh, well, no, that's like if something happens. And then I explained, oh, well, actually, if something happens, it's going to be the case that, if somebody commits sexual assault in a women's restroom, they're going to do that whether or not they're socially allowed in that bathroom. And there's not going to be a way, a feasible way to prevent people from using, restrooms that cause more good than harm. So I think I rest my case. I don't think you've made a single good argument. I think that your position is incredibly flimsy. I think you're an embarrassment to society, to your parents, to your family, to everybody around you. I think you're an embarrassment to the human race. And I hope you die of cancer. Goodbye. All right. Anyways, wow, that was fucking awful. I lost so many brain cells. That's the last debate for today. Holy fuck. Y'all, everybody else that was waiting patiently, sorry you had to witness that, only to find out that I'm not debating you today, but you can debate me another time. I usually don't get to everybody. But yeah. Anyways, he got bodied. I don't know. I think he might have been trolling, though. W Femyoz, why thank you. I appreciate that. Wemyos, hell yeah. Can't tell people to die of cancer. Oh, sorry, I meant in Minecraft. In Minecraft, to die of cancer in Minecraft. Yeah, even Zrumy is saying you got fucking shit on. Alright, Andy? This is what I mean. When I said you were wasting my time, I meant it. Okay? So, maybe now that you've learned your lesson, you won't come back on my show and try to waste my fucking time. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it was very entertaining for the audience to watch me fucking tear you a new one. Don't get me wrong, right? But I want to debate. I want to give people that actually have, like, real positions a chance to debate. People that genuinely have these, like, strongly held beliefs that they can, have at least some level of consistency with, right? Your camera is so bad. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. It was boring. Yeah, I don't blame you. But, it'll prevent him from begging me for a debate in the future. Because now that you've shown how incompetent you are, every time you ask me for a debate, I can just refer to this debate and explain how, oh, wait, don't you remember the time that you wasted, like, over an entire hour of my life and didn't make a single good argument, and literally everybody unanimously agreed that you got shit on, including people that dislike me? Again, the only reason that I even allowed you to have a second chance was, one, because I felt bad, and two, because I knew, okay, well, if you don't make a good argument, I'm gonna be ruthless, right? I'm not gonna bother being charitable to you, right? Obviously, it worked, right? You got shit on, right? Because I knew that I knew you were gonna argue in bad faith for the most part. You were gonna make dumb points. You were gonna weasel, and because I could predict you and everything you were gonna say, you lost the fucking argument. Well, I couldn't predict everything you were gonna say. You said some pretty out there shit, like, oh, well, actually, it would be based on their birth certificate, haha. It's like a last-ditch effort. That was fucking pathetic. I wasn't even expecting that. But yeah, this is the part where I end stream. because I've lost so many brain cells. The problem is that Femyoz caught you off guard several times. You didn't know how to respond to those. It wasn't even that I caught him off guard. It's literally just he got shit on because he doesn't have a single argument. He hasn't thought about his position. He's not very smart. He's not the brightest. And, you know, my position, and, you know, I do have I will say, I do have a little bit of an unfair advantage, that being, the advantage of having the, correct position, but other than that, you know, it was a one-on-one conversation, you know? But anyways, I'm gonna read chat, and then I'm gonna end stream, okay? Common Femyoz W, hell yeah. Please speak normal, what? Why are you speaking like that? What, like what? Fucking anime profile picture. Be like, what? Acheeto scam the nearby church. He needs to burn in hell. True. Scamcheeto L. He stole my money. He stole all of my life savings. You sound like a nerd. Like, what are you? Are you a fucking second grader? Is that how good you are at insulting? Like, it sounds like it comes out of the mouth of a second grader, you know, when you say that. Oh yeah, you sound like a nerd. Yeah. It's like, okay, clearly you don't have an actual argument then, right? Like, if your best insult is you sound like a nerd, which is really just Spanish for you're smarter than me, and I don't understand the whatever medium-sized vocabulary words that you're using because they're not even big words, really. It's like, whatever. A big word is something like, I don't know, anti-disestablishmentarianism, okay? In my worldview, that's a big word, okay? Words like, or phrases like categorical distinction are like medium-sized. It's like, okay, you gotta understand some terminology, but I try to, you know, Andy, you already got shit on. You got shit on already. You fucking embarrassed yourself. Why would you want to speak again? Are you trying to get embarrassed a second time? Do you have like a humiliation fetish? I mean, if you do, I'm not gonna kink shame because that's pretty base. Well, I will kink shame because if that's what you want, though. If that's also, unless you're a minor, in which case I won't engage with any of it. Andy is a W. He was so fun. Wait, what? I think you're trolling. Either you're Andy on an alt, you know, fucking praising yourself, or you're just brain dead. He made me, yeah, bullshit. Yeah, get off your alt, Andy. Get off your fucking alt. Nah, you're an alt. Get the fuck out of here. This is like, bro. Anyways, if you think that Andy is fucking retarded, smash like. Alright? If you haven't smashed like already, smash like. Alright? You better smash like. Or I'll smash your mom. You got him. See how funny and original that was? It's almost as funny as Andy. It's crazy. All my homies hate Andy. Hell yeah. That's so true. It's so true. Show how much you hate Andy by smashing like. Everyone that smashes like is an enemy of Andy. Hell yeah. And thinks that Andy is a bitch. But yeah. I genuinely love how he ignored you. Wait, who ignored who? Like, goddamn, are you that desperate for my attention? Holy shit. That's pretty embarrassing. You really need the, you know, the constant attention of like a femboy YouTuber. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand having a good taste, you know? A taste for femboy YouTubers, okay? That being said, regardless of that taste, you know, it's gonna be the case that, well, you know, I don't owe you my attention, is all. Andy, get off your fucking alts. Holy shit. This is why I stick to Twitch streams? Yeah, okay. Twitch is for pussies. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, you're spamming. Alright, bye-bye. You, no more spammer. Bye-bye. Nope. Spammers go bye-bye. Okay? Alright. Acheeto scams Femyoz, true. The levels of immaturity in this chat are unbearable. Well, yeah, it's just one guy on his alt. That's being cringe. It's okay, whatever. R.A.P. Yeah. This guy got fucking bodied in a debate. Now he's like, I think he's on like whatever 2 devices using 2 alt accounts to defend himself. It's so fucking sad. He's oh my god. One of them didn't even have a profile picture. It's like so obviously a burner account. Let's go, me and you scrap. Yeah, okay. Fucking hell. Cheeto puffs stick to your teeth too much. Not worth. True. Bro, I'm getting a rich from this. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Holy shit. You bloody hobble washer? What the fuck is a hobble washer? You people say that I use words that you don't, that, you know, not everyone knows the meaning of or whatever. But I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Not even because it's a big word, but because it's a retarded one that nobody fucking uses ever in any space other than, I don't know, whatever the dog gets sent. Well, I can't tell the difference sometimes. You know, when you're genuinely stupid and then you act stupid ironically, I can't tell if it's like a bit or genuine stupidity. You know, because like you being stupid is like the default state of being, right? So if you're being stupid ironically, you're just being the same as how you normally are, right? So, yeah. Acheeto scams Shaggy for Scooby snacks. That's true. Stole all my Scooby snacks. Very disappointed. No N-word. Yes, N-word. What if I say the N-word? That would be so awesome. That'd be funny as hell. I'll clap your cheeks, bro. Sorry, I'm not interested in you. Maybe you can find some other subby femboy who will let you clap their cheeks. Acheeto scams Greenland for ice. Yeah, that's true. Very true. I don't think anyone is interested in you. Bro was just saying he wants to clap my cheeks. So, you're wrong? Sorry? That's just like a fact of the matter, is you're wrong. Next stream when? I don't know. I might stream at some point tomorrow, I might not. I better not catch you in my comments or it finna be over. Oh, shiver me timbers. Wow. Wow, Beastman 883. Your words hold so much weight. Oh, God, that's terrifying. Shiver me timbers. I'll be sure to... Whatever the fuck, I don't even know. Don't tell me... Oh, God, yeah. Australians be like, bruh. Lol, I know. See, but here's the thing, right? If you're genuinely stupid, and then your whole satirical bit is pretending to be stupid, it doesn't work because you're already stupid, right? I mean, to be fair, it's a mistake I've sort of made in a different way, right? So because I'm genuinely mentally ill, right? But sometimes I act mentally ill as a bit, like even more mentally ill than I actually am, right? That sometimes people can't tell if I'm joking, right? But at least I'm articulate enough to explain the difference, so anyone that actually watches my content can know. Acheeto scams Joe Biden, true. Acheeto gave Joe Biden dementia. I love how... I love how Andy is, like, still coping. Like, he thinks that he's gonna, like, sway public opinion by going on, like, a total of 5 different burner accounts. Doing 2 at a time on 2 different devices. Femyoz, you hold beef with Acheeto could have been solved with 2 words. And yes, it isn't. Question mark. Because people actually say your name because of... What? Oh, okay. Alright, whatever the fuck. Also, if you're gonna spam, I'm gonna ban this alt as well, okay? Acheeto scams Ethan on his online. True. So true. Dude, Scamcheeto needs to stop scamming everybody. It's not very nice. You know, it's like, you know, I'm about to be broke again and go on the streets, you know? I was making a name for myself, you know, in the business world, you know? I was just making stacks, but Acheeto scammed me, you know? He tricked me into giving him all my money and you know, giving him all of my college tuition money. You know, it's not cool. I love how Andy is on his alt saying, Andy needs to post. I would sub. Yeah, I'm sure you would subscribe to yourself. Yeah. Oh, that's so impressive. Wow, you have people. You have your own alternate. You have your own army of alternate accounts that would subscribe to you. Wow. Oh, wow, that's really impressive. You really have the public opinion on your side, even though actual people that don't even like me were saying you got fucking bodied. Like, if Zrumy doesn't know who you are, but he's completely siding with me, that I mean, that's not the end-all be-all, but that does indicate something. I feel like you almost have to really fuck up. 2 bags of chips totally worth it. I couldn't agree more. It totally is. But yeah, I've made a little bit more money since then. You know, it's more like $4.70 something cents, you know? It's actually more money. I can buy like another bag of chips or 2, you know? Anyways, this is the part where I end the stream. Bye, Femyoz. Hope talk to you again on our next stream. I'll try to catch it. Good night, beautiful. You're always such a beautiful person, you little... Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. I already told you that I was gonna hide user on channel for anybody that spams. No second chances anymore. Because you're a fucking alt account anyway, so I don't care. Goodbye, everybody. If you enjoyed this, be sure to smash like and subscribe. And, yeah, or something. And if you want to see more content, subscribe with the notifications on if you want to catch me live as soon as I start streaming, so you get the notification. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed this epic live stream. Okay, very epic live stream. If you did, smash like and subscribe. I haven't been using the zoom effect very much recently. I don't know. Maybe I should start doing that more. Anyways, I will see you all in the next one. In the next one. Don't use it. All right, I'll be sure to use it. Okay. I'm gonna do the opposite of what you said. Anyways, goodbye. I will see you all in the next one. Unless I die in a tragic house fire, of course.